Hello? Okay, I think this is working. If you can hear and see me, please say... a bolt of brilliance. If we've been struck by a bolt of brilliance, then we can start. I'm waving. A bolt of brilliance. Okay, it's working. Wonderful. Ads. Okay, I can turn this one off. Okay. Awesome. Well, we're gonna finish this game today. We do have a time limit. We have 10 hours. So we're just gonna go. Andrew McKenzie, member for 23 months. Thank you. Small ghost in the chat for Andrew McKenzie. This game is gonna make you fall asleep in 5 minutes? Well, I've got good news for you. If you think this game is boring and it's gonna put you to sleep, I've got just the thing. Don't worry. So if you think the game is too boring, I prepared this just for you. A stimulating overlay. So don't worry, even if there's nothing going on in-game, there is stuff going on screen. If it's too much, I can turn it off, but I expect not. I expect we're actually going to need the extra stimulation. We also do need the generous 10 gifted subs from Lord Zemnis. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Yes, I made this just for you Zoomers. So now, don't worry, there's always going to be things to look at on screen. I hope you enjoy. We're going to be doing some speed reading because I do have only 10 hours. I'm supposed to jerk with my friends today. And I'm the one who arranged it, so it'd be pretty embarrassing if I'm not the one who can actually go.
How did you like the coffee I made?
Well, that was fast. Cheers.
Well, let me see.
Oh, you made that coffee? Thanks, Sophia.
She had her heart set on making coffee for Pikachu and was practicing it all day.
You were pretty worried about him, huh?
Well, of course I was worried. Pikachu is family.
Thanks, Sophia. That was the best coffee I've ever had.
Refreshed. Well, there you go. Hope you enjoyed my commentary. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go, Pikachu. Right! Hey, let's go, Pikachu. That's the name of a game. It's a large bottle of coffee. I bought this at the, I'm not sure the English... Hey, Memories of the Bamboo Forest. I'm not sure what the English name of it is. I guess, like, Costco? Bulk supermarket. Is this Legends Arceus? Alright, Tim, let's go find Jessica. Yeah, we need to make sure that Unitas organization isn't after her. Guess we don't have any time for any sightseeing while we're here. Good. Jessica should be waiting at the pizzeria. Let's go there first to see if she's around. Okay. Right. Alright, well, he said right.
Whoa!
I guess he didn't mean it literally. Alright, well, time to engage fast movement, right? Okay, let's see what this side quest is, though. We're probably not going to be able to do all the side quests because we don't have enough time. But let's see. I wonder if it's a fetch quest. What do? He won't listen to me at all. Seems like something's up. Is anything wrong? As you can see, my Vikavolt is about to start a fight with Heracross. Vikavolt clamps foes between its massive mandibles. Kids know what mandibles means? Vika! Not quite Pika. Heracross throws foes with its hefty horn. 5 euro donation from sponsor Ian. Hey Cheese, now the daylight savings time is over. Stream start at 11 PM instead of midnight. How convenient. I'm glad that the sun has been defeated. Thank you for the microtransaction. Hera! You're right, a fight's about to break out at any moment. Actually, I've been hearing that these two Pokemon have a history of being rivals. Do they? I was on a walk with Vikavolt, and then he bumped into Heracross, and that's when he lost his temper, huh? I wonder if there's some way we could stop them. They're powerful Pokemon, so it'd be tough to stop them with brute force. Let's find a Pokemon that can help calm them down. So do we need, like, Sweet Sense? I guess. Alright, riveting. We're just using the fast movement. Wow, that's the entire area. Hey, Cheese, would you believe me if I told you I watched all the last 2 VODs? I watched them, too. I was there the whole time. This must be Jessica? No, this is a Indian shop. We're looking for the pizzeria. Hello? Hello? Does this map actually show you where to go?
Oh,
It's a tourist map for Bamboo Borough. Looks like this neighborhood is laid out in a straight line. Brilliant. That makes it easy for us to navigate. Judging by the map, we're at the far right end of this neighborhood. Yeah, we won't get lost as long as we stay on the street. Yeah, okay, thank you. Can I see the map? Alright, well, it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. This must be it, right? What's this guy have to say?
Yes.
Yes! Hi there! Thanks for stopping by. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the famous Bamboo Borough Pizzeria.
excuse me.
I let my guard down. I'm sorry.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Our pizza dough is infused with bamboo charcoal, giving it an aroma and flavor unlike anything you've tasted. You could say our pizza has real pizzazz. Hilarious. You sure have a lot of energy. Good pizza starts with good energy. That's my motto. Sure, pizza manager. Come on, let's ask some questions. This has got to be an excuse me, right? No. I'm actually in the middle of concocting a new type of pizza. I don't want to have the word concoct apply to food. It's a mushroom pizza that uses tochukaso? I don't know what that means. I've got a hint on my hands, don't you think? I've got a hit on my hands, don't you think? Tochukaso, is that some type of herbal medicine? That's right, good guess. The idea popped into my head when I saw Paris. What? I'm sure people would enjoy a health-minded pizza. That's a Japanese sentence. About Jessica.
Excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Oh, apparently tochukaso is the parasitic mushroom. I sure would love to eat parasitic mushrooms. Sounds great. We're looking for the woman in this photo. We heard she works here. Can I see the photo? She does, yeah, that's Jessica. She's been working here for about 2 years now. Why are you looking for her? She's a friend of ours. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm sure she'd be happy to know you came by. I think we literally met her once. I'm afraid she's not here at the moment, though. I believe she's gone to get some bamboo charcoal and other pizza ingredients. That's an important job when you work at a restaurant. That's helpful to know, thank you. The bamboo charcoal shop is right over there. Why don't you go take a look? Okay, riveting. Do you guys like bamboo charcoal? This must be it, right? Welcome. How about a souvenir to remember your trip? Oh, it's a souvenir shop.
Let me see.
Ooh, I love souvenirs. Let's take a look, Tim. You never know, we might learn something useful. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. On TV? You hear that, Tim? People recognize us here, too. I got it. You two are detectives, right? Close. I'm not just a detective, though. I'm a great detective. I've got just the thing for a couple of sleuths. That counts, right?
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows.
You draw the Pikachu accent, I see. We don't have time. We don't have time.
Smells like deceit.
Sleuthed. I don't need to ask this guy anything, so I'm just not going to. So that was, I'm looking for the bamboo charcoal. $5 donation from Jay. Instead of buying this game, buy 3 4K Blu-rays of the movie for you and 2 of your friends. The gameplay is similar, but the voice acting is better. Well, thank you for the microtransaction. But does $5 actually get you 3 4K Blu-rays of the movie? Is this bamboo charcoal? No, it's the ceramic shop. I've got ceramics from all around the world. Feel free to take a look. I don't care. This has got to be it, right? It has bamboo on the side. Looks like no one's at the bamboo charcoal shop. Excellent deduction. So now what? Hey Pikachu, what's this? It's bamboo charcoal. Local charcoal artisans burn bamboo to create it. Wow, that's a surprisingly thorough answer. How could that answer be any more basic? I don't understand. Yeah, I guess it was. What? Am I losing my mind? What's the most basic description of bamboo charcoal that you could give? It's burnt down bamboo. I guess by local artisans. And yet that's enough to elicit, wow, what a thorough answer. What? I wonder if the workshop's in the back. It's possible I can hear some faint noises. Should we go check? Nah, best not to disturb an artisan at work. We're looking for somebody who works at this shop! Besides, we'd probably hear Jessica's voice if she was back there. Yeah, you're right. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Is this a side quest? Squav first in line to taste test. Squo. It's a Squavit. What's wrong? Squo. What? You're tired of eating curry every day? Looks like its partner's the owner of the curry place. Squo. It says it likes a super spicy curry they make with tomato berries, but Squavit. It keeps saying, I want something sweet. Give me something sweet. I wish I could help it out. I wonder if there's any sweet berries nearby. Yeah, if we could find one, let's bring it over here. Squaw. There's only bamboo around here, though. Don't get your hopes up too high. Find a sweet berry for Squavit. Okay. So, I guess we have to... Do we have to, like, interview? Okay, maybe Jessica can help us. Or, what's this girl's name? Rachel.
Yes.
We need to find Jessica. Yes, Rachel, I know.
Yes.
We need to find Jessica. Rachel, can you help me find her? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Feel free to browse. I guess we'll just ask this guy. $2 donation from Jerry Bear. Ace Detectives? More like... Ace Detectives. I might be missing something. But thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Did you mean Ace Defectives? Is this... I don't think this is an excuse me.
Oh?
Hey, isn't this hat? It looks just like mine. Excellent choice. That detective hat is very popular with kids. Why don't we get one for Sophia as a souvenir? I think it might be a little small for her. You're probably right. Too bad. Isn't she a kid? Why would this be too small for her? I think this is an excuse me. I'm gonna play it in advance.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood lately? Well, I've been seeing some new faces recently. Interesting. What sort of new faces exactly? Why, hip youngsters like yourself, of course. I'll bet they heard... Wow! They know that we have the zoomer overlay. I'll bet they heard about all the rare souvenirs we carry. You can't find goods like these in the city, you know. He's a dedicated salesman. No kidding. Seems like no one suspicious has come by, at least. Useless. Do you know where Jessica is? Hi there. Herbal remedy shop clerk. Hi there. Can I interest you some herbal medicine? Please buy as much as you'd like. You can't interest me in anything. I think we have to turn up the stimulation. It's not enough. This dialogue is so boring. You're gonna head out? Don't head out yet. I have more for you. Don't head out yet, okay?
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Interesting. What kind of medicine... What kind of medicine do you have? Oh, you know, all sorts. That's descriptive. I'm just looking after the shop while the owner's away. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure that's something to laugh about. About the herbal medicine. The owner's quite enthusiastic about herbal medicines. He's always disappearing to go look for ingredients. He'll pop out the... He'll pop out, then suddenly show up again with piles of roots and empty insect shells. When he couldn't enter the When he couldn't enter the bamboo forest for a couple years back, he ended up finding another good spot to collect ingredients. Turns out that spot's got different ingredients in the bamboo forest. He's been popping up over there ever since.
I see.
I see. You know, I thought the owner was being kind of careless with his business at first, but, But it sounds like he actually knows what he's doing. The shop would go out of business without the owner's hard work, of course. I'm more than happy to just hold down the fort. See, Erica's on the fort tile. They seem like a great pair. Yeah, hilarious. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood lately? Unusual, huh? Good God, this is boring. Thanks to the Dukester for 11 months of membership, though. I know I don't sound very happy. Well, our supply of herbal medicine has gotten pretty low, so I've been wondering whether it'll last until the owner gets back. I see. I hope he comes back soon. Me too. It'd be a shame if he came back to a shuttered shop. Haha, yeah, hilarious. How is she so carefree? She's about to lose her job, yeah. Where is she? There is art of summer, Erica? I thought it would be too distracting. I've got all sorts of ceramics, yeah. Where's Jessica? Can you go past here? What a huge gate. I wonder if it's... Yep, locked. If this gate weren't locked, we could get into the bamboo forest through here. We don't want to go forcing our way in, so let's try asking the people in the area for information. Oh, cutscene.
Did someone scream just now?
Brilliant.
It came from up ahead. Let's go check it out.
Up ahead? We're all the way... Oh, like past... What? Charcoal shop master, artisan in bamboo burrow.
Meow, meow.
Purveyor of shiny things, okay. Are you okay? Oh, don't worry. I've just gone and thrown out my back again. Oh. Jessica. Rachel? Tim? Friends of Jessica, are you? Of course my back decided to give out now. Huh? A non-negligible percentage of the dialogue so far has actually just been people saying, But we do have a $2 microtransaction from Silver. He's also an ace detective. His analysis? Boring. Is something wrong? What? Yeah, he just said he hurt his back. Just sit with the memory. Sorry for the trouble, Jessica. Please don't be sorry. Just take it easy. Wish I could at least deliver the bamboo charcoal, but I'm out of stock, sorry to say. In that case, I can go to the kiln and get some charcoal. Can we go to the kiln, please? The kiln of the first flame is the last level of Dark Souls. I was about to go to the bamboo forest to collect some pizza ingredients anyway. Mighty kind of you to offer, but I fear the bamboo charcoal might be too heavy for one person to manage alone. Really? How heavy is this charcoal? We can help. I'm up for that. What do you think, Jessica? Thanks, you two. That'd be a big help. Much obliged. Sorry to put you both to work after you came all this way to see Jessica. We're happy to help, really. We'll give it our all. That's a Japanese sentence. I'm getting pumped up just thinking about it. Meowth, meow, meow. Thanks, Meowth. Take care of the boss for me, okay? Meowth. Oh my god. The bamboo forest is beyond the gate, right? He was locked earlier. What? That apprentice of mine. Did he lock the gate when he left for the charcoal kiln? Huh. I told him to keep the gate open from morning to evening. Ow! Easy, getting worked up isn't going to help your back. Great animations, by the way. Here, take the key and be careful out there. I'm amazed they actually showed the key. We will, thank you. Seems like those people targeting Jessica haven't made it there yet. Yeah, thankfully. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? You haven't seen anyone suspicious around, have you? I don't think so. Why? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Jessica, you're in grave danger. But I guess I won't tell you that. What? There is some good news, though. We did receive the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you to 78 Cerno for the 5 gifted subs. Come on, let's hurry up and get this done. Maybe humans in this universe are just really weak. By the way, if you didn't see the last stream, if you're wondering how boring this game is, I kid you not. One of the side quests is 2 grown men being unable to open a jar and needing to find a Pokemon who can do it for them. They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for this one. Oh my god. Jeez, do you have any desire to play the latest game for the developer of the next hit Fire Emblem series when it releases next week exclusively on Nintendo Switch? What do you mean? I actually don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean that we're getting a new Fire Emblem game next week? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I mean, I don't know if it's next week. But I know that we are getting Fire Emblem 4 Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders as a release title for the Nintendo Switch 2. But I don't think that's what you meant. WarioWare? Oh, we're probably not going to do that. Oh my god, the quiz professor. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh, hi, detective. What a coincidence seeing you here. You weren't by chance following me, were you? Absolutely not. Cano. It's the quiz professor. She came all the way here? No, we didn't follow you. We just had something important to do here. But now that we have run into each other, does that mean... Yep, that's right. There's only one thing for us to do. I've been here a few times for my research, but it's always exciting. There's all kinds of Pokemon here. I don't see any way out of this. Okay, here's question number 1. Cano. What Pokemon bites and eats anything it comes across? Eats anything it comes across, huh? Maybe we can find it hanging out somewhere that has food. Great idea. Let's go see. Okay, let me know when you figure out which Pokemon it is. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Huh? Why is this Berserk Pokemon sign here?
Maybe there's a Berserk Pokemon in the area.
R could be why.
We dealt with that years ago. No need for this now. Now get rid of it.
You can't do that, Pikachu. Pikachu! Pikachu!
What? I'll turn the waifu overlay off for now. Well, I'll turn it off soon, right after this. Divorce time? Okay, Detective Harry Goodman.
Warning. Berserk Pokemon. This is definitely the spot.
Excuse me.
Yo! Sorry, I can explain. Here. It's on the card.
Oh, well, thanks. Harry Goodman. You're a detective?
Huh?
I'm not just a detective.
Huh?
I'm a great detective. Detective Harry!
Oh my god, is there gameplay here? Huh, well, great detective or not, I can't say I've heard of you. Well, you know, if you were in the know, you know. I guess we're not. Right, so you're an official business then. Did something happen to warrant an investigation by a great detective? Yup, that incident with the Berserk Pokemon. What? You came all the way here for that? We reported to the police, so there's no need to put yourself in danger. Plus, the bamboo forest is closed off right now. Right, understandably. It would be dangerous if the Berserk Pokemon got into this area. Yes, that's why there's a warning. We all came to an agreement that we should keep the gate locked until the police give us permission to reopen it. For now, the boss is holding onto the key. That all makes sense. The safety of everyone in this neighborhood is the top priority. Who's this boss you mentioned? The master of the charcoal shop, and he's also responsible for tending the bamboo forest. It's where he has the key to the gate. Yes, great detective Harry. Well, that was all very helpful, thanks. Sorry to bother you at such a busy time. Your pizzeria must be opening for lunch soon. What? How did you know I run a pizzeria? The flour and the sauce in your clothes are fresh. Plus, I can smell the bamboo charcoal on you. Wow. Huh. Guess you really are a great detective. Well, I'm gonna head back now. I'll stop by your shop later. Okay. There've been multiple eyewitness reports of Pokemon going berserk in the city. But I didn't think those same incidents would happen in a peaceful place like this. Seems like something's afoot in Rhyme City. I'll start my investigation by talking to locals. Great detective tip number 12. Use those legs while investigating. Wow. That was tip number 12, by the way. So I guess for tips 1 through 11, you were just sitting in place. Your name is Pizzeria Manager? Hey. What's the name? There's like a special name for music that, like, plays, but the characters aren't aware of. So in universe, you can't actually see that he's the pizzeria manager, okay? You have to deduce that it's because he has sauce and flour on his clothes. I guess we're now playing as the divorce guy. Does he have fast movement? Oh, he does. Diegetic, that's it. I guess it might also be non-diegetic. Whoops, I'll be heading back to Rhyme City if I went that way. I'll continue the investigation here for now. I guess fast movement is genetic. This dude's a dread fighter, 7 movement infantry. Oh my god. I wonder if he also says excuse me. Oh, welcome. Sorry, we don't have much in stock right now. Good grief. Good grief. An herbal remedy shop with no herbal remedies, so just a shop then. It's not even a shop. They don't sell anything, bro. We've sold through most of our inventory. The owner left to get more ingredients, but he's still not back. Isn't that the problem in current day? But this is a flashback. Guess I caught you at a bad time. Is this a 3DS or a Switch game? Apparently, it's a Switch game. It is running on the Switch. Not really, I'm just holding down the fort here. She was holding down the fort in modern day, too. Dude, nobody ever leaves this fort tile. So I've got plenty of time to talk. In that case, could I ask you a few questions? Oh, is this your card? Let's see here. A detective? Wow, you don't meet one of those every day. Ask away, I guess. I'll answer whatever I can. I'm pretty bored right now anyway, so this is perfect. That's pretty meta, right? Anyone else bored right now? Ask me whatever you want about Bamboo Burrow. Excuse me. No, okay. If you're looking for herbal remedies, Bamboo Burrow's got you covered. Our medicine will give you immediate relief guaranteed. If you're feeling unwell, we'll help you quell. Do kids know what quell means? Those bad feelings. Sounds interesting. What kind of medicine do you have? I'm guessing herbal medicine. Oh, you know, all sorts. Couldn't tell you much about them, though. I'm just here to watch. Yeah, we need max stimulation. You're right. Let's turn this stimulation back on. I'm just here to watch the shop. You sounded like you knew what you were talking about a second ago, but now I'm having second thoughts. You can't just say that to her face, bro. What? About the Berserk Pokemon. Apparently there's a Pokemon going berserk in the bamboo forest. It caused all sorts of trouble. I wonder if it was just a bad move. Maybe I'll give it some herbal medicine if we run into each other. Good grief. Look, love where your head's at, but that'd be pretty dangerous. Better steer clear. Still, I wonder if herbal medicine works on Pokemon too. This guy is married and has kids, and I'm single. It's not fair. Of course it does. Herbal medicine is amazing. It can bring relief to just about any ailment. I take some every day, which is why I'm always full of energy. Haha. Well, that's one mystery solved. Yeah, hilarious. About the bamboo forest. There are all kinds of ingredients for herbal medicines in the bamboo forest. Plants, mushrooms, even shed Pokemon skin. The bamboo forest is closed off right now, though. Is that why the owner's away? Yeah, he had to go somewhere far off to find the ingredients he needs. Good guess. Sounds like a hassle. Alright, so that was useless. Time for a little rest. That's why I'm just standing right here on a corner. I'm not single. My GF just lives in the anime world. Yeah, mine too, man.
Yes.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Harry, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the famous Bamboo Burrow Pizzeria. You're a lot livelier than last time I saw you. Seems the same. But of course, I'm here at the pizzeria. Hey, good pizza starts with good energy. That's my motto. I guess it makes sense that this motto is the same in the past and in modern day. So how about some pizza for lunch? Yeah, sounds great. I'd love a slice. Okay. But before that, can I ask you a few questions? I'm happy to help you with your detective work in whatever way I can. About Bamboo Burrow. The Bamboo Burrow Pizzeria is this neighborhood's most delicious attraction. Our pizza is baked to perfection with aroma to match. Okay.
Okay.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it goes well with coffee. Cheers. Refreshed. We have a $10
We need more
macro transaction from Silver. In the early 90s, the British Prime Minister was John Major, nicknamed the Grey Man because of how unbelievably boring he was. This game makes John Major look like the most interesting man alive. Ooh, British trivia. Do we have any boring, like, American presidents? I'm not sure we have any American presidents known for being boring, mostly for being, like, evil or incompetent. Absolutely, please try some for yourself. If you know any boring American presidents, well, I guess if they were boring, you wouldn't remember them, right? I can picture it now, enjoying a slice of pizza and a steaming cup of... Cheers. Refreshed. Maybe George W? Like, senior? Because George W. Jr., I think, is most known for being, like, dumb, right? Although maybe it's an act. I can see why a pizza shop is so popular, right? Oh, by the way, this is a pizzeria, not a pizza. Wow. Is there a difference? Trust me, there's a difference. Okay. I mean, we asked him a legitimate question, right? What's the difference between a pizza shop and a pizzeria? And his response was unironically, trust me, bro. Okay. About the Berserk Pokemon. The day the Bamboo Forest got closed off, I saw some small Pokemon sumo wrestling. Wow. Okay, finally, an actual hint.
Oh?
Sumo wrestling, now that's a rare sight. Could they have been the same Pokemon that went Berserk? No, there's no way. It's not impossible, though. Did you notice anything else? Well, I heard some Pokemon cries and noises, but I never actually saw them. Can't really give you many concrete details, I'm afraid. I see, thanks. Woodrow Wilson? I don't think Woodrow Wilson was boring. He was just really racist. Although, I guess that's actually most presidents as well, right? Hey, I mean, we have a graphic for that, right?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Chester A. Arthur was the most boring American president. Was he assassinated, or was that Garfield?
Good grief.
Good grief. The closure of the bamboo forest must have caused you a lot of trouble. How are you holding up? Well, I need bamboo charcoal to run my pizzeria, so if the bamboo forest stays closed for too long, I won't be able to make my famous pizza. I hope this all gets resolved soon so I can start making charcoal runs again. Ah, the supply chain is in ruins. Me too, I'll do my best to help you out. Okay, well, we got testimony, I guess. What about the curry lady? Okay, nothing. Isn't it convenient how in the past all of these people are standing in the exact same spot? Oh wow, it's his back hurt back then too as well. Ow. Did you hurt your back? Great Detective Harry. Ah, customer, sorry you have to see me like this. I promise this month's batch of bamboo charcoal is in much better shape than my back is. Oh no, please stay where you are. Well, take a look at this. Huh? The dialogue is the same as in the present. Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying my best to try and make this exciting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not just Sorry, force of habit. Yes, I'm here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon. I'd like to take a look around the bamboo forest if you don't mind. I won't cause any trouble. The gate to the bamboo forest is locked. Yes, that's why I'm asking you for permission. We can't let any Berserk Pokemon into the area. The gate's staying closed for public safety, you hear? I don't care if you want to investigate. I ain't budging on this. Alright, can I at least ask you a few questions then? Look at you with the detective notebook and all. What do you want to know? Why did his portrait shrink there? About Bamboo Burrow. I heard this area is famous for its bamboo forest and bamboo charcoal. Yup, right you are. Bamboo charcoal's got antibacterial and deodorizing properties, and it can improve the quality of water and soil too. Great. Wonderful product, really. Just put it in a room and it makes everything better. No wonder it's famous. You have my loyal customers to thank for that. If only I could make more. Do you make the charcoal all by yourself? Pretty much. I reckon. I should start looking for an apprentice. So you wouldn't happen to know any promising young upstarts who might be interested. Maybe my son. Well, I have a son and a daughter, and they sure seem promising to me. Might be biased, though. I'm not sure they're too interested in a career in making charcoal, though. Yup, best to let your children choose their own paths in life. Okay, how inspiring. Thanks all the same. I'm sure I'll find an apprentice yet. Okay, about the Berserk Pokemon. The Berserk Pokemon, reckon it showed up about a week ago. Never seen it myself, but I heard it making noise and causing all kind of ruckus. 3 days ago, I went to the charcoal kiln and found it wrecked up something fierce. Okay, that's useful. That Berserk Pokemon might have done it. Wow, great detective charcoal shop master. Interesting. Was there anything else unusual about this area? No, just a wrecked kiln. Nothing seemed to be stolen. Tried to clean it up, and that's when I hurt my back. Oh, okay. Haven't been back to the bamboo forest since. That's probably for the best. So how long ago did this happen? You should take it easy and leave the cleanup to other folks here. Once my back's straightened out, I'm getting back to work like you wouldn't believe. I'll be making trips to the bamboo forest too, of course. I ain't letting some berserk Pokemon scare me out of running my bamboo charcoal shop. Okay. I like your spirit. Oh my god. Sounds like I should pay a visit to that. Sounds like I should pay that wrecked charcoal kiln a visit. Sorry, I was distracted. About the bamboo forest. So about the gate. I told you I ain't opening it. Detective or not, no one's allowed in. It's too dangerous. What if you run into berserk Pokemon? I ain't opening the gate, and I ain't giving you the key either. My back. Alright, I hear you. Okay, thanks.
Now then.
What should I do?
Now then.
I've got to borrow the key to the gate in order to get into the bamboo forest. Problem is, the master of the charcoal shop's got that key, and he's a real stubborn piece of work. He's not just going to give it to me if I tell him I need it for my investigation. No, I need a reason to enter the bamboo forest that'll actually convince him to give me that key. I just need info, any kind really, something to point me in the right direction. Maybe the people around here know something. Why are we getting this pop-up now? Shouldn't we have gotten this at the beginning? Let me think this through. Based on all the info I've gathered, how can I convince the master of the charcoal shop to lend me the key? Okay. Hopefully we can actually get the answer here so we can just finish this case. The character portraits really hit that AI-generated derogatory vibe. When is AI-generated not derogatory? Tell him that I want to see Pokemon sumo wrestling. That's not going to help. Tell him that I want to investigate the charcoal kiln. Okay, I mean, that's probably the answer, right? So let's pick the wrong answer. Who's going to tell him that it's wrong? Small Pokemon sumo wrestling sounds like a pretty rare spectacle. I'd love to get to see it myself, but I don't think that'll convince the charcoal shop master to lend me the key. I don't have a clear solution yet with the information I've gathered so far. I'll keep talking to people. It's like, who is telling Harry that that answer's wrong? Nobody, right? But we can't choose it anyway. Alright, let's choose the right answer. Assuming this is the right answer. It's not. Oh my god. Hey kid, can you help me? Wow. They actually just asked the kids playing the game what they thought of the game. I'm so bored. Oh, it's only been 39 minutes. Hey kiddo, why the long face? Because he's bored. Not allowed to play in the bamboo forest anymore. Because of the berserk Pokemon, right? Yeah, I used to go in there every day, but now it's suddenly too dangerous. Yeah, because of the berserk Pokemon. You want to die, kid? I understand your frustration, but I think it's best to play this one safe. You play somewhere else for the time being, right? Sure, but I don't just go in there to play. I help run errands too. Have you finished those errands yet? Is that right? Good for you. Plus, like, I was there first. Not the berserk Pokemon. The bamboo forest always been my spot. I see why you're upset, but hey, mister, if you ever see the berserk Pokemon, tell him to stop, okay? Sure thing, kiddo. I'll let him know. So pointless dialogue. Didn't do anything. Oh my god. What about you, lady? Paris's partner. I'm a big fan of the pizzeria in this neighborhood. I could eat there every day, no problem. I've heard that pizza's famous, but eating it every day seems like overkill. Don't tell... He just met this lady, and already he's insulting her. How does this guy have a wife? I'm surprised she's the one who didn't ask for a divorce. Trust me, you'll understand once you try it. Alright, I will. I'd love to hear what you think of the pizza. I'm sure we'll think it's great. About Bamboo Burrow. Is this your first time in the Bamboo Burrow? Yeah, it's a beautiful neighborhood. Isn't it? Between the fantastic air quality and the delicious food, life's pretty good here. Okay, about the Berserk Pokemon. The other day, I heard crackling noises and a deep roar coming from the bamboo forest. It came out of nowhere and it totally freaked me out. All I could think was I was making sure my poor Paris was safe. It must have been scary. Were you hurt? No, I was okay. I heard later on there was a Berserk Pokemon making all that noise. The deep roar you mentioned is a helpful piece of information, but it's still difficult to guess what kind of Pokemon it was. About the bamboo forest. The bamboo forest is usually so quiet and serene, but we're not allowed to go in now. Yeah, I saw the warning sign about the Berserk Pokemon. The folks at the pizzeria get a lot of their ingredients from the bamboo forest. At this rate, they're going to be in trouble. The bamboo forest plays an important role in the lives of people here. Having closed off must create some serious problems. Okay, useless. Oh my god. Can you help me, lady? Oh, she has no dialogue. We already know that guy can't help us. Can we stop the overlay images? Which one?
Yes.
We already talked to this guy, right? Welcome. How about a souvenir to remember your ship or trip? Sure, I'll take a look. Wow, it's a lot of stuff there. I bet you do great business. I'm quite proud of my selection, yes, though it might not make much of a difference soon. I can turn the waifus off, sure. Why's that? The Berserk Pokemon, of course. I'm worried customers will stop coming here if the situation keeps getting worse. That's bad news for a business in a tourist area. I'm actually here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon. I'm a detective. Can you turn off the game? I'd prefer that. Good idea. Oh, really? That's a relief. I'd love to help you out with your investigations. Bamboo Burrow is a wonderful place. The people in Pokemon here are all terrifically kind. I wonder if the lush scenery and fresh air have anything to do with that. Okay. I'd love to come here one day just to sightsee. Hard to enjoy it properly when I'm working on a case. Please do. Make sure you stop by here again. For sure. Okay, riveting. About the Berserk Pokemon. Berserk Pokemon appeared in the Bamboo Forest rather recently. There were crackling noises coming from the Bamboo Forest. We heard that exact same line from someone else. And then I heard a Pokemon go roar. Wow, okay. Right after that, some people came running out of the Bamboo Forest. They said they saw a shadow with red eyes going berserk deep in the forest. Okay. Do you think I could talk to those people? I believe they're all tourists. I'm afraid they're long gone. I see. That's too bad. I really wish I could talk to more witnesses about this. About the Bamboo Forest. I was actually in the Bamboo Forest yesterday to access the storage area. Thankfully, I didn't encounter any Berserk Pokemon, but a bunch of bamboo stalks were broken and the paths were ruined. Oh, it was devastating. I can imagine that wasn't a pleasant sight. Still, I'm glad you were okay. By the way, why did a souvenir shop clerk like you need to go into the forest? The master of the charcoal shop hurt his back 3 days ago, so I went in to get his supplies for him. Luckily, the storage area was undamaged. It was just the elevator that was broken. Oh, did that Berserk Pokemon do that too? No, it happens quite often. The boss always fixes it. Ah, please don't tell the charcoal shop master about the broken elevator. If he finds out, he'll insist that he fix it himself despite his injured back. Okay, finally. That's what we need, right? If he finds out, he'll insist... Oh, no. The elevator in the storage area is out of order if someone... Oh, okay. I wonder why the text scrolled there. Gotcha, my lips are sealed. Sounds like that elevator is important to the master of the charcoal shop. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Leaving already, detective? Surely you need a few more souvenirs. Ha, you're a good salesman, aren't you? I actually have just the thing for you. It's a hat. How about one for your kid? Oh, hey, a kid-sized detective hat. Good call. Great detective tip number 13. Always make sure to look your very best. This would probably fit Sophia's head better than Tim's. Okay, I'll take this. Didn't we establish in modern day that it's too small for Sophia? As for Tim, I'll get him this water bottle. Okay, so he just hates Tim. Thank you very much. I'll wrap these up for you. Thanks. I hope they like their gifts. Thanks, Dad. A water bottle. It's exactly what I wanted. Ugh. Well, at least they know that this game's probably gonna get people to think about drinking. Cheers. Refreshed. Sophia was younger back then, so her head was smaller. I think this is like a month ago. Alright, I better solve this case before Sophia grows out of this hat.
Time to start deducing.
Wait, how long ago is this? Top 3 anime dad right here with Grisha Yeager and Gendo Ikari. Was Grisha a bad dad? No spoilers for people who haven't seen the show, but I didn't think he was that bad. Alright, well here's the answer. Offer to repair the elevator.
I see.
Whenever the elevator's on the fritz, the old charcoal shop master will bend over backward to fix it, which can't be good for that injured back of his. Okay. That's what the souvenir shop owner said, more or less, which goes to show the elevator is extremely important to him. Maybe if I tell the master of the charcoal shop that I'll fix the elevator, he'll agree to lend me the key. Okay, I'll go negotiate with him. There we go. We did it, guys. Deduced.
Okay.
What's with these image borders? You're not feeling stimulated? Alright, I'll go to the master of the charcoal shop and convince him to let me borrow the key. Good thing he's right behind me. I'm sure he's open to being... I sure hope he's open to being convinced. Hey man, you open to being convinced? Hey there, do you have a minute? Oh, it's you again. I'm gonna hand over the key. I know, I'm actually here to talk about the elevator in the storage area. I heard it breaks down a lot. I know? Sure does, and I'm always the one who's gotta fix it. Wait, it ain't... Does he have like a southern accent? I mean, we can try. Sure does, and I'm always the one who's gotta fix it. Wait, it ain't gone and broke itself, has it? Keep me in the dark again, will they? Why, I oughta... Oh, my back! Easy there. They didn't tell you because they all want you to rest. Now, how do you usually fix it? Oh, I'll just give it a few whacks with some bamboo. It's like playing the drums! Seriously? No wonder the elevator keeps breaking. Your back's never gonna heal if you keep that up. I'll go fix the elevator. An amateur like you wouldn't know the first thing about fixing elevators. Stay out of it! Hey, I might not seem like it, but I'm pretty good with machines. I even fix my own car when it needs work. Amazing. Oh, is that right? I guess we can... How would you say this with an accent? God. 48 minutes in, I've already taken massive damage. Oh, are you sure you can fix it? I'll at least do better than hitting it with bamboo. What do you say? Huh. Fine, take the key. I'd rather suffer my back than you right now anyway. I figure you'll do some investigating while you're in the bamboo forest. You meet with any danger in there, you better run for it, hear me? Sure thing, thanks. Alright. We did it, to the bamboo forest. He thinks he's the engineer.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, that's the whole cutscene. Just gotta put the key in here and, this gate's surprisingly heavy. What is with... Do people in this universe actually have, like, atrophied muscles? They can't open jars. They can't lift charcoal. They can't open doors. Alright, it's open. Couldn't show us opening the door, right? That'd be too much work. Saving. Wow, that was worthy of being a cutscene. Huh, it's so quiet here. Not even the slightest sign of a Pokemon. Alright, let's see what I can find. Okay.
Good grief.
Good grief. Whoa, didn't expect to find something so soon. Well, that was easy. I'll conduct a thorough investigation of the scene so I can figure out what exactly happened here. Okay. Wow, great area. Look at this. It's like 3 steps. Look at this. Oh. The Berserk Pokemon came all the way here, huh? The old Charcoal Master was right to lock the gate. Okay, let's see what I can find.
Okay.
These footprints paint a clear picture of what went down here. Gotta make sure not to miss anything. Okay. Let's examine these footprints. Pokemon footprints. Big ones and small ones. Genius. To be fair, I am using high-speed movement, true. Judging by the depth of the big ones, the Pokemon that planted them here must have been heavy. Looks like the bigger footprints keep going straight down this path. As for the smaller footprints, there are a lot of them, strangely enough. Looks like they round the corner up ahead and continue toward a side path. Okay, brilliant. Broken bamboo stalks. Looks like they all broke at once. How does he know that? Bamboo, based on the coloration of the cross sections, this likely happened this morning. Okay. This is broken fence. You need a lot of force to leave scratch marks that deep. Could they have been made by some kind of machine? No, maybe a Pokemon's claw. Why wouldn't it be a machine? Is that everything? I guess not. Is this new? It's like an impact crater? See, when I wake up, I can't endure this any further. I'm surprised you endured it this long. Thanks for watching, Pod. I see scorch marks on the ground. A big one and a small one. Oh, everything gets scorched in this game. The nearby grass and bamboo don't look burned, though. Doesn't seem like there was a fire. Maybe the scorches were aimed by an electric-type move. Yet again, electric-type scorches. That's all there is to see here. Okay, great.
Time to start deducing.
Wow, that was fast.
Okay.
So what happened here? I actually have no idea what happened here. A person carrying bamboo charcoal spilled some of it and destroyed the forest. I guess the charcoal is really heavy, right? So I guess that is consistent. Pokemon battled each other. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Bad weather caused lightning. Okay. Well, let's see what his justification is for this. Maybe these scorches on the ground were caused by someone who fell and spilled some bamboo charcoal they were carrying. While it was still hot? What in the world? When they lost their balance, they hit the bamboo fence with the container they kept the charcoal in, spilling charcoal on the ground and destroying the forest. But even if that did happen, it wouldn't cause a mess quite like this. Okay, yeah, so it's just ridiculous. So this is probably the answer to the Pokemon battle, right? I did it.
I see.
First, the different sized sets of footprints tell me there was a big Pokemon and a small Pokemon. Brilliant. Judging by how these footprints were formed, the two definitely encountered each other here, okay? Next, the scorches on the ground. Those were likely caused by Pokemon using electric-type moves, okay? Based on the evidence, the Pokemon definitely got into a scrap with each other. With all that said, if I follow both sets of footprints, I should be able to find the Berserk Pokemon. Wow. Deduced. So what was our brilliant conclusion from that 5 minutes of gameplay? That we should follow the footprints. Yeah. Good idea. Follow the footprints of those two Pokemon. I should be able to get some clarity on what went down here. I just hope it'll lead me to the Berserk Pokemon. Okay. That's it. It's right there. Literally just go around the corner.
Hey, you okay?
How is the Pokemon gonna respond to you, bro?
Easy, easy. I'm not gonna try anything. You're protecting your friend, aren't you? Whoa! Sorry.
Gotta say, I'm impressed they actually animated its cheeks lighting up. I guess there were two Pokemon that made the smaller footprints. Looks like Pancham's injured too. I'm gonna take a look and try not to tick off that Pikachu even more while I'm at it.
Now then.
I won't hurt you, I'm just gonna take a look. I guess we'll examine Pikachu. Pikachu's protecting Pancham. It looks pretty worked up. Ooh, +1 attack and special attack, but strictly worse than growth. Guess it doesn't like humans. Doesn't like humans? That counts, right?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
That's right, it would make sense if the scorch marks I saw on the ground earlier were caused by this Pikachu using an electric-type move. Pika Pika, okay. How about Pancham? I'm gonna do something I rarely do. I'll switch to mobile. And continue lurking in bed. Well, I'll allow you, just because you're helping contribute to the stream, but don't mention mobile again. Pancham looks exhausted, and it's injured too. Must be feeling pretty lousy. Those small footprints I saw earlier must have been Pancham's and Pikachu's. Okay. They were probably attacked by a big Pokemon. Yeah, probably. Pancha. Okay. What else is there to investigate? What? The cut bamboo? I'm actually stuck. What else is there to investigate? Do I just press B? I should focus on investigating this area first. His leg? Oh, his leg. Okay. Oh, his leg is separate. Why is his leg separate? Well, I investigated him. Now I should investigate the separate entity. His leg. Okay. Seems like it can't move its arms and legs too well. Maybe it's paralyzed.
Okay.
Brilliant. Pancham's low on energy and paralyzed too. It's in worse shape than I thought. What can I use to treat Pancham's injury? I might find it if I search around town. I just need to keep looking until I find something. Hang in there, Pancham. Help is on the way. Do Pokemon centers not exist in this world? Let's go to the herbal medicine shop. Old man triggered by cell phones but has zoomer nonsense all over his screen. I do what I have to try and get views, okay? Don't begrudge me. Where's the herbal medicine lady? It's here, right? No, it's souvenirs. Is this herbal medicine? This is it, right? Ask me whatever you want. I need medicine. Could you help me out with something? I need medicine for my sick wife, okay? That's why I joined these bandits. Might be foreshadowing. What's up? We only have herbal medicine here. That's exactly what I need. Psychic type? There's an injured Pancham that could use some attention. It's very weak, and I think it's paralyzed, too. You know, I think I have just the thing. It should be right here. This heal powder should cure its paralysis. Thanks. How much is it? Perfect. Thanks a million. I wanted to give you an energy root, too, but I think we're out. Sorry about that. They work wonders for restoring strength. No worries at all. The heal powder on its own will be a huge help. I guess it was free. Thanks. So about that energy root, do you know where I can find one? I'd like to track one down myself if possible, so I'd appreciate any bits of info you can offer, assuming they aren't trade secrets or something. Sorry, I'm not supposed to share that kind of stuff. Yeah, I figured. Guess it was worth a shot. The owner's son always goes out to the bamboo forest to collect energy roots. Do you know where I can find one? Sorry, I'm not supposed to share that kind of stuff. Anyway. Sorry, I'm not supposed to share that stuff. Anyway, the owner's son always goes out to the bamboo forest to collect energy roots. What? So they're in the bamboo forest. The owner just leaves his job to his son at this point. What? That reminds me of, if anybody has seen this, there's, I guess it's like an anime, well, kind of animated. It's like an animated slideshow trailer for Warlords of Draenor, the best expansion in World of Warcraft. It's for one of the main bad guys, Gul'dan. He's like an evil sorcerer. And then it's him telling his whole origin story. And then at the end of the trailer, he says, "Nobody has heard of the village of my birth. And no one ever will." Because he, like, destroyed it. But this is at the end of the trailer where he just told us the story of the village of his birth. What did I miss there? He won't share his tips with any of the adults, huh? Interesting. Where is he now? He used to collect rocks in the bamboo forest before it was closed off. Oh, yeah, collecting rocks. Very useful. Now I think he just plays around here. Thanks. I'll go see if I can find him. Well, thanks for the tip, lady. Search for the herbal remedy shop's owner's son around town. Is it you? Hey, kiddo, I heard your dad owns... We found him. Hey, kiddo, I heard the dad owns the herbal remedy shop. Visit our shop, huh? Find anything good? Yeah, I got some heal powder. They're out of energy roots, though. Oh, energy roots. There's a trick to finding those. So I've heard. Can you give me some pointers? I need to find one to help an injured Pokemon. So you go inside the bamboo forest, right? And then the energy roots are fade to black? Okay. The energy roots are where? I don't know. Should I really share my secret? It's kind of cool being the only one who could find them. How about this? I'll tell you if you can get me an oval stone.
Grief.
Good grief. Really, kid? You're gonna play hardball with me? Oh, fine, I'll get you an oval stone. Where's one find an oval stone anyway? Happening has them. If you see a bush moving in the bamboo forest, sometimes a happening will come out. A bush in the bamboo forest. Oh, okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Okay, so let's go to the bamboo forest, find a shaking bush so we can find a happening. It'll give us a rock. We can give the rock to this kid. Then it'll tell us where to find a root, and then we can get the root and heal this injured panda. Riveting. Fungus. Okay, where's the rustling bush with the happening? Is this it? Did something just move? Shiftry, guarding the bamboo forest. Did you see Shiftry leap out of that bush? Pretty incredible, right? I'll remember that for the rest of my life. Shrouding shadows. Shift. Yeah. Shift. That's the word I'm thinking of.
I'm thinking of a different word. It has one fewer letter. But I can't say it on YouTube.
Oh, it's a shifter. You scared me, pal. Or maybe I scared it. Shift. Shift! Hey, my bad. I'll be careful next time. Okay. Useless. Is there a happening here? This path is also blocked by bamboo. I'll check it out after I help Pancham. Yeah, there's all this bamboo in the way. Can't get through. It's definitely bamboo, right? I'm not gonna lie, this area's bigger than I thought. Is there happening here? I think I heard something just now. Fade to black. Loves egg-shaped rocks. Perfect. 2 fades to black there, by the way. Hap. It's a happening. Wow, great detective. That thing you're holding is an oval stone, right? Not an egg? Happy, Hap. Oh, you're giving it to me? Thanks. You're one generous Pokemon. Oh, generous. Speaking of generous, gotta make sure to thank another generous Pokemon. The mighty Patreons. Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support, including new $25 Pewter Palace tier Patreon. I don't cut myself, thank you. If you'd like to evolve into a mighty Patreon and make playing this shifty game a little more worth it, please consider evolving into a Patreon with a link in the description. Thanks. And while you're there, consider smashing that like button to help increase the reach of the stream, because you definitely want more people to see this mess, right? Oh. High-speed movement. Loading? Hey kid, I got your rock. Do you have an oval stone? You bet I do. Is this what you're looking for? Yeah, that's it. Let's consider it a symbol of our friendship. Take good care of it, okay? I will, thank you. Now we're gonna find the roots. I'll tell you the secret to finding energy roots now. Behold! A berry? Yup, a nanab berry. It's Bunnelby's favorite. If you see a hole in the ground, try holding one of these near it. Bunnelby will smell the berry and come out. Once it does, look inside the hole. Ah. That's where the energy roots are, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Thanks. Good luck, mister. Hope you can help that injured Pokemon. Thanks. Question from Frat199. He's wondering what happens if we tap 3 Patreons. I mean, we can tell him what happens, right? Some of you might actually know the answer. Tapping 3 Patrons actually gives you some cheese mana. What can you use that cheese mana on? Well, if you tap 3 Patreons, you can use that cheese mana to cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. I know which one I'm choosing. It's actually destroy all YouTubers. Then maybe I can finally be at peace. This time the viewers didn't actually do anything wrong. Another person who didn't do anything wrong was generous viewer Emu. I'm sorry I can't sound that excited, but thank you for the gracious gift of convenience and the 5 gifted subs. Imagine if Pancham just died waiting for you to finish your fetch quest. Hey, he's paralyzed, not poisoned, okay? Alright, so we gotta look for a hole with a bunnelby. Okay, I guess we can't get close to that Pikachu. Is the kid holding up a police investigation? Is that a felony? I don't think that we're actually part of the police. Bidoof. Hey, Bidoof, can I go past here, please? Oh, I guess it's a pond. Okay, well, here's the hole. A hole in the ground, is it? If this works, Bunnelby should come out. But, of course, there's no way they're going to animate it, right? It's going to be a Fade to Black. I know it's going to be a Fade to Black. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shoveler extraordinaire. Haha, hilarious. The music in this game goes kind of hard. You should have heard the music from the Luxray segment last stream. It was actually, like, kind of intense. Bonnell. Whoa, scared me. Popped out before I could even take out the Nabberry. Okay, that counts, right? It definitely does. We have a graphic just for this.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sleuthed. We do have a $5 microtransaction from Silver. Thank you for the microtransaction. Do the FE7 tier list now instead of playing this game. Come on, make us both happy. Stay tuned till the end of the stream, okay? Hey, don't go shoving your ear in my pocket. Get out of my pocket, bro. What? Is that a Nanabberry in your pocket, or are you just fun? You took my Nanabberry. Oh, well, I guess it was meant for you anyway. You take that, and I'll take a look in this hole. This bunny raids our pocket, and then we stare in its hole. Are we sure this is a game for kids? It's pretty deep, huh? Yeah. Great detective. There's something in here. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, look at its shape. This is definitely an energy root. Okay, we got it. Did he take the berry? Neither one of them moved. You can't expect animations, okay? Hey, Pancham. I got the medicine. Pancham will be safe with Pikachu. I'll go look for something that can heal it. I have the stuff that can heal it. Oh, you have to deduce first. Sorry. Wow, how are we going to heal the Pancham? I mean, I could also just choose something at random and see what happens, but Pancham's in pretty rough shape. I probably shouldn't overwhelm with stuff that might not work. I'll choose something I know will make it feel better. Energy Root heals fainting, so the answer is Energy Powder. Wait, what? I solved it. Oh, it's both of them. What? No, that's... Deduced. I guess we didn't discover the wrong option, so we only had the right option.
Okay.
Was like pizza another option? I have no idea. I guess it's both medicine. Okay, sorry for the wait. I brought you the medicine. We did it. Calm down,
look,
man.
I swear, I'm just trying to help your friend. That's all.
Dude, the root model looks terrible. I'm amazed they actually modeled the root.
There. Sit tight for a second.
Here, eat this root.
You'll feel better after you eat this.
Gotta make sure his body covers the actual eating.
Tastes bad, huh? That's how you know it's working.
Yeah. Gotta hide the view. He definitely fed him an energy root. Wow, amazing. He ate the whole thing in
Seems
one
like
bite.
You're doing a lot better. Now, question is, who would do such a thing to Pancham?
Does Pancham have enemies?
That cry.
A Pokemon roar sounds like it came to the far end of the forest. Am I finally gonna meet this berserk Pokemon? Intense music! Intense music, you guys. Hey, it's Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? I wonder. I actually don't know who it is. I'm pretty excited. Oh, it must be past the bamboo that was there before. Here we go. Here we go. Lair. Is it Lairon? Oh no, Hoot Hoots arrives exactly on time.
Must be this way.
Okay, what? What? Alright, Hoot Hoot must have seen a berserk Pokemon and flew away from it. Okay. Find a way to reach where Hoot Hoot flew from. Probably the same thing I'm looking for, the berserk Pokemon. The berserk Pokemon must be near where that Hoot Hoot was. I'm just gonna this area to find out where how I can get there, okay? Can I go past this grove? No, right? Oh, you have to investigate this. Okay. What could these footprints be? These footprints are the same as the ones I saw by the entrance. Seems safe to assume they were made by the berserk Pokemon. It'll be difficult to follow these footprints with so many bamboo stalks in the way. Okay. These bamboo stalks are broken in the same way as the ones by the entrance. The breaks seem pretty fresh, too. Fallen bamboo, okay. With so many fallen bamboo stalks blocking the way, I don't think there's any space for me to get through.
Okay.
That was the investigation? What?
Okay.
Can we actually get the answer? By jumping into Bunnelby's burrow. What? How do we even know that? By clearing the fallen bamboo. I mean, that seems like a good idea, right?
Now then.
I forgot. The people in this game actually, like, this must be an alternate universe, right? Where humans just aren't capable of basic actions that we are. So if you ever think that you're a wimp, at least you're stronger than these guys. You don't need a side quest to open a jar. And I guess the people in town can't help us either, because they also have severe muscle atrophy. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I just hope this is the answer so I can... no, it's not. There's no way that would work. I don't think I've collected... You want to explain why that wouldn't work? No, he just gives up.
Okay.
I agree that it wouldn't work, by the way. Can I climb up this? Now I'm getting a proper look. This is quite the sight. It's a rock. Doesn't seem like there's much to see here, but you never know till you look. I'll go ahead and investigate. It's a rock. This huge boulder. Oh, sorry, it's a boulder. This huge boulder must have broke apart when it fell down here. Now it's more like a cliff face. Okay. Amazing investigation. It's a rock. This looks like it used to be a path up the hill, but it's been completely eroded. I'm not sure if this boulder fell naturally or the berserk Pokemon knocked it loose, but either way, I'm glad no one was hurt.
Okay.
Great Detective Harry. It's a rock. So I guess this is the answer. Climb over the rock. Wow. Oh.
I see.
Oh, the boulder crushed the path leading up the hill, but the path should still continue to the top of the hill. Wow. If I climb up the boulder, I should be able to get to the path and make my way to the berserk Pokemon. This is so boring. I think we can actually play this, right? Riveting gameplay.
Okay.
Oh boy. If I climb up the boulder, I should find a path. Getting back down here might be tough, though. I'll figure it out later. I think you'll be fine, bro. Time to get climbing. Fade to black?
All right, then.
Okay.
Just a little climb.
Okay.
No problem.
We're gonna see it?
Just a bit more to go. Good grief.
Good grief. Phew, it's been a while since I did something like this. I'm definitely out of shape. My man, it was like your height. You really can't climb a boulder that size? Why are humans in this universe so pathetic? That's the path. This ought to lead me closer to the Berserk Pokemon. Okay. Okay. look at what the tip is. Keep going. Are they talking to Harry or to me? Oh.
Who are they?
Secret Cabal?
And what are they up to?
Why are you saying this out loud, bro? Who are you talking to? Aren't you supposed to be stealthy? Oh yeah, if I like slightly crouch, that'll hide me. Pikachu, you'll blow our cover. Shut up.
Wait, hold on! Who's there? Oh boy.
It's the souvenir shop owner. He's evil.
Excuse me. What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Who, us? Just gathering bamboo shoots.
It sure doesn't look that way.
What? It does. Why not?
Alright, shut him up. Let's go.
What are we gonna do?
No. Pikachu, this way!
We're gonna bravely run away. Reverse? No, not the bamboo! Rescue Pikachu!
What's up?
Watch out!
Run for it, Pikachu!
Pikachu, get out of here! Pikachu, I'll hold him off as long as I can! Pikachu! I'm buying time for you, come on! Don't just stand there, Pikachu, make a run for it! Pikachu, I know we just met, but you mean a lot to me. I'm making the sacrifice for you, Pikachu, come on, beat it! Don't worry about me, Pikachu. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah, exactly. You can't open jars, but apparently you're strong enough to stop a stampeding Lairon. I'm pretty sure a Lairon stampeding would kill me in real life, and I can open our jars just fine. Waifu overlay? Oh yeah, we can add the waifu overlay back. Yeah, we can do that. What is this music? The music's pretty intense, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Unico wants those cheeks. Tap! Okay, we'll tap when Erica comes back. What do I do? What do I do? I have no idea. I'm just staring. What do I do? Anybody know? Oh, tap! Tap! Okay, I gotta tap. Okay, woo. I was just barely able to tap the button fast enough while Erica was on screen. Tapped. Where's Lairon?
This way!
Why is Lairon just standing there?
good! Hurry!
Oh. Better give up. Did they fall down the mine shaft? I'm guessing it's a mine shaft, or it's the elevator, right? Laron is weak to grass and got stopped by bamboo. Excuse me. Is part steel? Oh.
Pikachu. Pikachu, wake up.
There's better places to take a nap than a field, you know. That's from a better game. Oh, wow. We're back in modern day. Phew, you're awake. You hit your head pretty hard there. What? Terrible animations? Dexit? What are you talking about? Come on, Pokemon Stadium 2 just released. We're gonna go play it over at Mark's house. And then afterwards, we're gonna trade Pokemon. I mean, I guess I was there back in the day. I don't really remember what we did. I guess we played Pokemon Stadium 2 at Mark's house. Oh, yeah. Tim? It's been a while, right? Oh yeah, get Pokemon Snap stickers at Blockbuster. That's a good idea. Afterwards, you can maybe play Fire Emblem. Hey, we didn't know about Fire Emblem back then. Hey, Pikachu, this isn't the first time... Hey, you, Pikachu, this isn't the first time that's happened. Maybe you should get yourself checked out. I need some energy roots for you. Whoa, I was off for a bit. You're acting like I'm about to keel over or something? It's pretty concerning if you just pass out, yes. That's not what I meant, but okay, sorry. It's fine. Anyway, I just remembered. I've been here before, a long time ago. A long time ago. Okay. So I guess Sophia might have been able to wear the hat. Huh? What do you mean? Why is there even a dialogue option here? What's the point? What do you remember, Pikachu? I came all the way to Bamboo Forest. Or I came all the way to Bamboo Burrow after hearing about the Berserk Pokemon. While I was here, I borrowed a gate key from the charcoal shop master. I battled Laron and, Oh yeah, the Bamboo Forest is also where Harry and I first met. Takes me back. You borrowed a key and met my dad? Hey, did something happen to Pikachu? He fainted earlier, but now he's acting like nothing's wrong. Yeah, he's fine, I think. Who, me? Never been better. I've got a few more questions. Okay. You borrowed a key? You borrowed the key to the gate? What do you mean you borrowed the key to the gate? I think he meant that he borrowed the key to the gate. It wasn't like a riddle. I came to this town because I heard that a Pokemon had gone berserk in the Bamboo Forest, but I couldn't get into the forest to investigate like I wanted because the gate was locked. The charcoal shop master had the key, but man, was he stubborn. Getting him to lend it to me was no small feat. Okay. Noted testimony from Pikachu. Why are we interviewing our own teammate? You borrowed the key from the charcoal shop master? Yeah, in exchange for fixing the elevator. I guess you do need a key to open this gate, but... Does that count? I think it does. Does Pikachu think he did it? I bet he's also a soldier first class, right? You might not get that reference, since it is from a very obscure game that not many people have played. You battled Laron? Did you really battle Laron last time you were here? Yup, battled it twice in the Bamboo Forest. Once when I saved Pancham, and again when I saved Harry. That Laron did not know when to quit. It just kept coming at us, but I hit it with my electric-type moves. Wow, it's a mystery. Pikachu hit it with its electric moves. Pikachu uses electric-type moves? Maybe he could still use them back then. You met Dad here? So about the first time you met Dad. And that was back when I was investigating the Bamboo Forest. I found some footprints. Then I crossed a river to get into the Bamboo Forest and wound up living there for a while. Okay. When I saw Harry, I jumped out. Because I thought he was dangerous. Okay. Okay, that definitely counts. In the same dialogue tree, by the way. I'm not quite sure I can make sense of your story. What? I mean, his story doesn't seem that strange to me. Seems like a lot happened when Pikachu and Dad first met, but some of these pieces aren't quite fitting together. I'll have to organize all this information. What? Somehow Pikachu's story doesn't add up. I wonder if he's mixing up his dreams with reality. He'd probably get mad if I suggested that, though. I've got to clarify things with him after he settles down. For now, I'll go over what Pikachu said and try to figure out which part of the story doesn't add up. The fact that he borrowed a key from a human? Probably that, since he can't talk to humans.
Oh,
Pikachu's story seems to contradict itself. Let me think this through and figure out which part of his story doesn't add up. The fact that he talked to a human? Probably that. Picked the wrong answer. Pikachu used his moves. Pikachu entered the forest without opening the gate. Pikachu supposedly crossed a river to enter the bamboo forest. This doesn't add up because you actually need to go through a gate to enter the forest. Are there literally 0 other entrances to the forest? Literally 0. The entire thing is walled off. You have to go through a gate. Pikachu used his moves. Pikachu had to use an electric type move when he battled Aron, but he can't use any moves. This part of the story seems strange. Oh. On second thought, I don't think that's a contradiction. What was the order of Pikachu and Dad's actions again? I think I should think through that part again. What? Okay. Dad's the one who borrowed the key from the bamboo forest gate. Maybe Pikachu only thinks he's the one who borrowed the key because he's misremembering Dad's story. Is this the right answer? That is the right answer. Okay. If I remember correctly, Pikachu said he met Dad in the bamboo forest. Since Dad entered the bamboo forest by crossing a river, or Pikachu entered the forest by crossing a river, Dad had to have been the one who used the key to open the gate. Wait, that's what makes it weird? Not the fact that he borrowed it from a human that he couldn't talk to? And why would the owner lend it to a Pikachu anyway? What? Whatever. Whatever, man. Deduced. I don't care. They outsourced the game to a small company called Game Freak? No. This is actually made by Creatures Inc., okay? Can't blame Game Freak for this one. Are you sure you're alright, Pikachu? Shouldn't you stay behind and get some rest? You worry too much, Tim. Let's help Jessica first, then ask questions later. Oh yeah, we're trying to save Jessica, who's in danger, I guess. As long as we stick with Jessica, we'll be able to protect her if those people who are after her decide to show up. I would not trust... This man literally cannot open a jar, and he thinks he can protect someone. Alright, Pikachu, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, Pikachu. We did it. Someday, guys. Someday we'll play a game where they can actually open a door. Just got here's the stuff on the screen meant to placate Zoomers from complaining about the game being boring as hell. You got it. It's not working though. Why was that a cutscene? Yes. I want to gather ingredients for our daily specials first. Would that be alright? Yeah, on the hunt for pizza ingredients. How's exciting? Your life is in danger, Jessica. Our pizza is made from ingredients found in the bamboo forest. Thank you. My manager takes the freshness of our product very seriously. Yes. Bamboo Burrow is just full of folks who are dedicated to their craft. So, Tim and Pikachu, could you two find me an herb and an egg? Sure thing. Rachel and I will go look for mushrooms and... Huh? Oh, better sharply pivot. What's wrong? Look, Rachel, an energy root, and it's big! Oh, she wants the root. Oh? Why? Oh. Why do you sound so excited? Because they're really hard to find. I usually have to ask the herbal remedy shop for them. It's right here at the entrance. I guess someone got pushed by this boulder and popped out. Could you give me a hand, Rachel? Must be a pretty rare find if Jessica's this fired up about it. Wow. In that case, we can go look for mushrooms too. Thank you, Tim. Though you might not find any. Not only are they out of season, but mushroom picking is very popular right now. Hey, can you help me with this task? It's pretty much impossible, by the way. Good luck. So we just gotta find an herb, an egg, and some mushrooms, right? A perfect chance for this great detective to flex his searching muscles. Okay.
Tim, over here.
What do you want, Pikachu?
Hey, Tim, I don't know if it's the ambiance or the smell of bamboo.
It's about coffee.
But just being here is making me feel really calm and relaxed. I wonder why.
Okay. I mean,
Great
maybe it's the
Detective
ambiance.
Coffee note number 4.
Cheers.
Filtered coffee grounds can actually neutralize odors. Try putting some in your shoe cabinet.
It's actually a double, of course.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
It's actually a triple, because there is something I made it for tomorrow, but since they did use the keyword, I'm actually gonna play it now.
Foul sorceries.
Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry, I failed you. I thought it said neutralized, but it said negated. Never mind. I failed you all, I'm sorry. I'm not worthy of the title of Great Detective. You bored, Pikachu? Me too.
Sorry. I got sleepy all of a sudden.
I've got stimulation for you, Pikachu. Let's turn the waifus back on. For a little bit. This is a bit too stimulating. Can I get a layer of watching ice melt? Maybe you can get paint drying, but ice melting might be too much. So are these guys just like standing there trying to pull the root up?
Yes.
Jessica, let's pull in the count of 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty hard to uproot. Ooh. It's used ingrain. Sure you don't need a third set of hands? Why are people in this universe so weak? No thanks, we're good. We've almost got it. Those two look like they're having fun. Let's go search for our own ingredients. Alright, so on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. And they just stand there. Amazing. Oh, something about this place feels familiar. Did you find anything, Pikachu? Oh, it's probably nothing. You sure you're okay, Pikachu? Do you want to rest? No, don't worry about me. It looks like there isn't anything for us to find here. How do you know that, Pikachu? We haven't looked around yet. I guess he just knows. He's a great detective. What's this? I don't think he has anything for us. What do we need? An egg, an herb, some mushrooms. Can you help me find mushrooms? Hey, Pikachu, this thing's awfully familiar. What is it? It's a Pokemon, Tim. Watch out for its spores. They might put you to sleep. Whoa! Oh, it's a fungus. I think we've got a... I think we've got a fungus among us. Get it? Get it? Get it? It's a joke. Get it? Oh, what's with that look, Tim? Blurting out whatever pops into my head is how I keep my mind sharp as a tack. Oh, really? You think having no filter keeps your mind sharp? Wow. What? Suddenly based Tim. Yeah, no offense. Yeah, I got no filter. I'm gonna be brutally honest. You know, if you just loosened up a bit, you'd be that much closer to being a great detective like me. Foon. Look, now I've gone and confused it. Sorry. Okay, Fungus, let's chat. Foon. About the bamboo forest.
Hey.
Look for some mushrooms. Any idea where we can find some? Foon. Oh, mushrooms are in short supply this time of year? You're literally a mushroom. Foon. But its friend Paris might know where to get some. Paris? Okay, thanks. We'll go ask it. About Jessica. How would he know about Jessica? He's a mushroom. He says he sees Jessica all the time, and she's always been kind of the Pokemon around here. Sounds like Fungus thinks very highly of her. Okay. Thanks, Fungus. We gotta talk to Paris. Where's Paris? What are you doing, bro? Who are you? Oh, he's a Pokemon researcher. Hey, you two, got a minute? Can I help you? Oh, sorry if I startled you. I'm a Pokemon researcher. There's supposedly a very rare Pokemon lives in this bamboo forest. I've been walking around searching for it for so long that my legs are starting to go numb, and I still can't seem to find it. What sort of rare Pokemon? At the mere sight of a human, it digs a hole as quickly as it can and burrows itself away. Doesn't sound too fond of humans. Maybe it's shy. If you ever come across a Dunsparce, please let me know. I'd give anything to see it for myself. We gotta find Dunsparce, okay? Best quest in the game. Who cares about our dad? We gotta find Dunsparce. It's elusive, though. Okay, hey. Hey, Paris. I need mushrooms. Imagine that being your title. Hosts mushroom parasites. What if you had lice? Host's lice. Para. Come to think of it, Paris has mushrooms growing on its back. Yes, Pikachu. Brilliant deduction. Are those things edible? Paris. If we're looking for mushrooms, Paris says we're welcome to take some. Don't eat them, bro. Is that even safe? Para. Now, those are some jumbo-sized mushrooms. That didn't answer our question. Guess he had some tucked away for a rainy day. For someone who was worried he was going to give us some of the mushrooms off his back. Oh, okay. Thanks, Paris. The pizzeria manager can't make his pizza without those mushrooms. This is how The Last of Us starts, by the way. By eating mushrooms from a Paris. I sense something elusive. I feel edgy. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be. Looks like my dear Paris gave you some mushrooms. They go quite nicely on pizza. You should try it. Thanks for the tip. Now I want some too. Let's go get a slice, Paris. Bye, Paris. Enjoy your pizza. That must be one heck of a pie. Hey, glad we could find the mushrooms for it. Okay, we got the mushrooms. You're out of here. Good night.
Whoa!
Let's not get distracted. We should hurry up, gather ingredients, and head back to Jessica. Okay. We need an egg, an herb, and some mushrooms. Is a leek an herb? Follows the way of the leek. Fetched. Whoa, that's quite a long plant this Pokemon's holding. It's a leek. That's a surf fetch. It bows using its leek as a sword and the leaf as a shield. Fetched. Its leek as a sword. This guy doesn't know about the weapon triangle. It's his lance, bro. Apparently, it's traveling all over the world to hone its skills. Oh, yeah, I feel like we've met a Pokemon who said something similar before. Okay, so that didn't help us. Hey, Grovile, you know where we can get herbs? Rumble! Pokemon Rumble! Tim, did you hear that? Huh? I didn't hear anything. Huh, must have been my imagination. Okay. Hey, Grovile, can you help us find herbs?
Oh, ah!
Verdant Acrobat. Grove? He keeps looking around the bamboo forest. Maybe it's on patrol? Okay. He didn't help us find the herbs. Rumbling. Rumble, rumble, thud. Okay.
Oh.
I just heard a strange noise. You heard it too? I think the sound came from the cliff over there. Let's go. Can we go?
Whoa!
Let's not get distracted. Okay. What's this kid doing here? Looking for rocks, kid?
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, do you need help finding something? I'm okay. Oh no, it's not a little boy, it's just a boy. Takes a special technique to get the stuff I'm looking for anyway. Oh really, what are you trying to find? Herbs? Oval stones, edge roots, bug Pokemon husks, stuff like that. What a strange list of things for a kid. Okay. So he's just delirious. Oh, rumbling. A dead end. What are these stock sound effects? They're terrible. Pikachu, something's coming out of the ground. Is it Dunsparce?
Spar!
Oh, finally, we found him. Main character. Sparse. Now, here's a Pokemon I've never met. Who are you? I'm glad I decided to follow you two secretly, of course, without telling you. It's not stalking, because you're on a quest. So the rumors were true. There really is a Dunsparce living here. Tsushinoko real. Sparse. So you're a Dunsparce? You look pretty shaken up. What are you planning on doing now? I'm going to present my findings and tell the whole world that Dunsparce lives here. My once-in-a-lifetime discovery is going to make me famous and put this little neighborhood on the map. Oh, all he cares about is fame. I can see it now. Bamboo Borough, global tourist destination, home of the elusive Dunsparce. Elusive. Whoa there. If you go about broadcasting Dunsparce's whereabouts like that, it's not going to want to live here anymore. Sparse. Seems to me like Dunsparce wants to live a quiet life. How do you know that, Tim? I know you're excited to share this with everyone, but have you considered... Tim? Master of Debate. I know you're excited to share this, everyone, but have you considered not doing that? Huh? A discovery like this one only comes once in a lifetime. There's no way I'm gonna let it slip through my fingers. Yeah. Sparse. And once I present my findings, researchers the world over will know my name. I'll become an overnight celebrity. Sparse. Have you considered how Dunsparce might feel? Just look at that face. Yeah. Just look at that face. Good thing we have an emote. This has probably never been done by anyone else in the world, right? Just look at that face. And then we literally have an emote that is Dunsparce's face. Only we could have made this happen. Sparse. Oh, Dunsparce, I can see the sadness in your eyes. Sparse. Alright, I'm sorry for frightening you, Dunsparce. I'll keep this discovery to myself. I'm a researcher after all. My duty is to preserve your quiet lifestyle, not turn it upside down. Wow, that was easy. Sparse. Don't worry, Dunsparce, you're safe now. Wow.
Ha! Looks like that's... Case closed.
I think that also counts as this, right?
Research complete.
Done.
2 dollars from Frat. Thank you for the microtransaction. Manipulated by the Ouroboros. It's true. He's in this game too.
Tim, over here.
What is it, Pikachu?
So this is a Dunsparce. I hear it's a pretty rare Pokemon.
Just saying that to Dunsparce? Spar? He's out of here.
It's a fast one.
That's moving quickly. He didn't go anywhere.
Done.
This game sucks, man. I need herbs. Herbs and an egg. This is B-Sharp. B-Sharp's back. Couldn't model different Pokemon. Just gotta use B-Sharp again. This counts as an herb.
Oh.
Some berries growing on this tree. These are Nanab berries. So I got the ruins too. How do they taste again? I already know. Why don't you try one, Tim? Oh. Oh, wow. It's really sweet. Better just eat these berries I found on the ground. Oh, Squavid. Oh, remember that side quest? Huh, this is really... Oh. This was actually before Dunsparce had an evolution, because this game is based on Gen 8. Based on. Why is there an Nanab in a tree in a forest full of bamboo? What? Tim, it's not strange for there to be more than one type of plant in an area. Someone must have planted an Nanab here. What a weird thing to do. Lomi. What? Yeah, we have to be done in time for the jerk. Because I'm meeting my friends later. Oh, God. We need the herb and we need an egg, right? I don't care about the side quests. Noctowl, can you help us? Unsleeping Forest Sentry. So he actually can't be put to sleep by this game. That's why they put him in here. Knocked. This Pokemon keeps staring at us. It looks like it's on the lookout for suspicious activity. Okay, worthless. I need an herb and okay, is Happiny here? This bush looks like it's swaying, which means there must be a Pokemon inside. Is it Happiny? Oh, Shift. It's a Shiftry. You have any herbs, bro? Looks like Shiftry's holding something. Is it an herb? Hey, Shiftry, we're looking for some pizza ingredients. Shift. We're not the human who normally comes to see you, but you'll give it to us anyway? I wonder if that human is Jessica. Could it be Tim? Oh, Power Herb! It gave me an herb. Smells so good. Thanks, Shiftry. Smells so good? How do you know that, Pikachu?
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sleuth. I see you're finally doing an Ocarina of Time stream. Ocarina of Time looks way better than this. Well, we got the herb. Now we need the egg. It's another bush that might have Happiny, right? Where's Happiny?
Whoa!
Okay. There's a bamboo shoot. Just need the egg. Who's an egg?
Whoa!
I can smell it alright. Yeah, it smells like shift, right? Dunsparce, you know where we can find an herb? Sparse. Or we need an egg. Okay, I guess not. If anybody actually knows where to find the egg, please tell me. You know where to find the egg now, it's a side quest. Is there another bush? Is there happening here? Oh, it's a Chansey. Hell, maybe it evolved. Hey, Chansey, can I have your child, please? I want to put it on a pizza. Hey, it's a Chansey. Chance! Don't you think that egg it's holding would make a perfect pizza ingredient? Please give me your child. I'm going to eat it. Yeah, I'm sure Jessica would be thrilled if we brought her one of Chansey's eggs. Chansey. It says it'll give us one. Wow! Chanced upon a Chansey. Pikachu, that's one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard. It's not even a joke. Hey, for once, the pun was not intended. Hilarious.
Perfect.
Okay, we've got our ingredients. Let's bring them to Jessica. Okay. $5 microtransaction from Silver. The generous microtransaction. I was on the phone with my dad for half an hour. I come back and see nothing has happened. Hey, that's not true. Maybe you missed the flashback. Can you do the Titus laugh? Sure. Hope you're happy. Enough jokes. Luxray. That was one of the best moments in the game so far. Maybe the joke was better in Japanese. Maybe. Squidney the Mudkip. Are you gonna do more green glitches? I haven't seen you around here. So it's probably an honest question, right? Am I ever gonna do more green glitches? I have an answer for you.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For green glitches, press 4. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... eventually. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I guess we can turn the waifus off. Alright, Jessica, I got your crab. We found all the ingredients, Jessica. Oh, you even found the mushrooms. Thanks, you two. Don't eat these mushrooms. They're gonna take over your mind, bro. Not bad. We got our Angie root, too. Wow, that's one big root. Finally. Yes. It's the character everyone wanted. The big root. It's here. We didn't think it would actually make an appearance, but it is here. The big root. 30% more healing. Alright. Hooray. Why did it fade to black there? Thank you, everyone. Sorry for all the trouble. I'm sure you came here to have fun. It's not a problem, and we did have fun. Jessica, your life is in danger. We're here to save you. The Pokemon here are interesting to talk to. They're different from the ones in other parts of Rhyme City. Glad to hear that. Why don't we rest a bit and then head to the charcoal kiln? Before we do that, Jessica, there's something I'd like you to look at. Oh, me? Yes, you, Jessica. That's why we said Jessica. What do you want to show me? Your
Jessica, do you remember when this photo was taken?
Oh, yes. This brings back memories.
It's just floating.
We took that photo together to celebrate the beginning of our project.
What project, Jessica?
Excuse me?
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Why do you need to say excuse me? You're already talking to her. It's about 2 years ago. Okay, 2 years ago. Rhyme City had formed a partnership with the lab I was working at. Lab. Oh, by lab, I mean the Pokemon Unity Lab. Anyway, that's where we launched our project to create a better way for humans and Pokemons to coexist. The people in this photo were the project's key members at that time. You don't say. I remember now. Mama mentioned that when the three of us were having dinner as a family. What a weird sentence. Mama mentioned that when the three of us were having dinner as a family. Like, okay. She was so happy when she announced that she and Papa were going to be working on a project together. I knew it was an exciting thing for them at the time, but I had no idea it was that big of a deal. Mom and I used to chat about Pokemon, but she never discussed the details of her job. I didn't know you were part of it too, Jessica, and as one of the main contributors. That's why we're such good friends, because I don't know anything about you. Tim, why do you have this photo? Good question. Better not tell her you found it at the police station. We don't want to make her worry. She's in danger. Well, it's part of an assignment for one of our college courses. We were asked to write a report about the mayor. And we found this photo while looking at Papa's desk, right, Tim? That's a horrible excuse, Rachel. Your dad is the mayor! Why don't you ask him for info about the mayor? Right. Good thing Jessica's dumb as a bag of rocks, so she believes it. Sounds like a challenging assignment. He was saved by Rachel's quick thinking. Can I ask about the others in the photo? Sure, I don't mind. Sorry if these questions end up killing the peaceful vibe. About you, Jessica. Excuse me. Nope. So you're working at the Pokemon Unity Lab. Does that mean you were a researcher? Yes, I was researching Pokemon behavior. Did you meet Mama through the project? No, your mother and I were in different departments initially. I first learned who Emma was from a paper she published. Is she calling her by her first name? So you were introduced to Rachel's mom through her research? That's what she just said. That's right, Emma envisioned a future, do you guys know what envision means? Where humans and Pokemon could communicate. Her paper really was revolutionary. Our colleagues had nothing but praise for it. I was awestruck by it too, of course. How old is Jessica? I went straight to her after reading it. We talked about her paper, her research, all kinds of things. That's when I decided I'll do whatever I could to help Emma. I didn't know her work was what brought you together. Yes, the entire project's launch was based on her paper. Sounds like Emma's paper about building a new future for Rhyme City really changed your life. I don't even need to read Emma's paper to know that. Just look at how Jessica's beaming right now. She's so happy. Alright, about Mayor Myers. I assume Mayor Myers is in this photo because of the lab's partnership with Rhyme City. Yes, that's right. We were able to focus on our research thanks to his support. He and Emma never let their outside relationship affect their work. Their outside relationship of being husband and wife. It's pretty important. But remember, they talk about Pokemon for hours. They always supported and understood each other, like husband and wife. Sounds like Mayor Myers has been thinking about human-Pokemon coexistence for a long time. Absolutely. The project never could have launched without his contributions. Okay, about Murloc. Excuse me.
I see.
I see. And Mr. Murloc was part of this project too? You know him? We ran into him in the city yesterday. He gave me the creeps. That's true, he's creepy. Even Tim was surprised by how overbearing he was. He plucked some Pikachu's fur. Is this a typo? They're missing an of, right? He plucked some of Pikachu's fur and ran some tests on it. Wait, and ran some tests on it? What? It should be tests. Oh, no. Ran some test on it. That's probably fine. But there's a different error in it. That sounds like something he'd do. He's a brilliant scientist, sure, but he also thinks he's the smartest person in any room he's in. Anything he values is his research. It's probably true, right? Have you seen how dumb the people in this game are? We can play this here, right? I didn't really like him, to be honest. Wow, Jessica, I've never heard you say that about anyone. The way he talked about Pokemon, he had such obvious contempt. Do kids know what contempt mean? He didn't even try to hide it. He also used the lab for his pet projects, even though it was a public research facility. Oh, the gall. No one knew exactly what he was researching, but the quality of his work was always so impeccable that people looked the other way. Oh. Excuse me. No. I assume the woman next to you in this photo is Rachel's mother, Emma? Rachel, if it was your mom in the photo, why didn't you tell us? Jessica, what was Mama like at the lab? I'd love to know. Emma had two great loves, her family and Pokemon. Everyone liked and admired her. A lot of us worked extra hard just because we wanted to impress her. I really looked up to her myself. And then... You don't have to talk about anything that makes you feel uncomfortable. And don't worry about me either. Okay. The project was going well and morale was high overall, but then the R incident happened and... Emma, she was one of the casualties. Stalwart silence. Rachel. So that's what happened. I should have known. I guess Tim already knew. After the accident, the project was cancelled. I heard the lab's been shut down too. And that's why you're in Bamboo Burrow now. That's right. I was nervous when I first came here, but everyone's been very kind to me. I'm enjoying myself here now. She used to be a top researcher in a lab, and now she works in the pizza shop. Women can't do anything in this universe. Successful career? No. Go gather some mushrooms. No offense if you gather mushrooms for work, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Thanks to Jessica, we were able to gather information about everyone in the photo. We even learned about the lab and the research they were doing. We still don't know why Unitas was targeting Jessica, but we haven't seen anyone suspicious so far. Now that Butler's behind bars, I think it's safe to say that Jessica's no longer a target. What? Am I missing something? What? Okay, first of all, who's Butler? He was the guy from the first case, right? Like the assistant at like the worker at like the house? Why does him being arrested mean that Jessica's no longer a target? Like what? If that was the case, then why are we worried she would be a target? Because we arrested Butler before this whole arc where Jessica was in danger. Oh, he's the police chief? I totally forgot his name. But that doesn't change anything, right? Because he was arrested before we did this investigation for her, so that doesn't matter either. Thank you, Jessica. We learned a lot today. I'm so glad I got to hear about everything, too. I'm not sure if anything I said was helpful. Trust me, it's a huge help. I'm sure a report will turn out great thanks to you. And by report, you mean detective work, right, Tim? What? Oh, couldn't quite stick the landing, huh? You'll get the hang of this eventually, Tim. What? You're good at telling when people are lying, but not so much at telling lies yourself, am I right? I'm sorry, Jessica. Yeah, me too. It's alright. I could tell something was off from the questions you were asking, but the weirdness of this photo confirmed it. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice the red circle drawn around my face? Oh, yeah! Yikes, we forgot about that. I don't get why, but it seems like you're worried about me. Wow, Jessica's the smartest person in the entire game. I can see why she works in a lab. I'm doing okay. Nothing unusual has been going on either. Making Jessica worry is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Guess I shouldn't rest on my laurels either. Do kids know what that means? So, Jessica, should we head over to the charcoal kiln soon? Yes, we should. Is there anything else you need to do? If so, I can wait until we finish up. Just let me know when you're ready. Please, let's finish this, Jessica. Yes. I'm ready.
Yes.
Well, then let's head over to the charcoal kiln. You'll see it right after crossing the bridge up ahead. Alright, we have to fight Gwyn here. Time to go to the kiln of the first flame.
I'm sure of it.
What are you sure of, Pikachu?
Hey, where are you going?
Is everything all right, Tim?
Wait, stop, come back.
You two go on ahead. We'll catch up with you.
He just did like a diagonal slide.
Yep, no mistaking it.
What's going on, Pikachu?
I knew this was the place.
Where you met Harry?
I see.
How'd it take me so long to realize? This place hasn't changed one bit since then. Did you remember something again? This is where I was protecting the injured Pancham. When I tried to get a closer look at Pancham, I met Pikachu. I met Harry. What in the world? Dude, I didn't expect one of the twists in this game to be that Pikachu is a first-class soldier. This is where you and Dad met. Can you tell me more about that? Yeah, sure thing. About when... Excuse me? No. You mentioned before that you met Dad in the bamboo forest. Is this exactly where it happened? Yeah, that's what he just said. Yep, this is where I was protecting Pancham while he was injured. Didn't leave his side once. Till he was all better, okay. Oh. When I saw Harry come closer, I jumped out because he looked suspicious. Pikachu jumping out like that really startled me. I was just trying to get a closer look at Pancham's injury. Is Pikachu, like, delirious? I guess I must have looked suspicious because the moment Pikachu saw me, he tried to scare me off. Wait, hold on. Your story doesn't make sense. Oh, what part don't you get? You're protecting Pancham and then you startled yourself when you jumped down? What in the world? Yeah, what in the world? I am also confused, Tim. It's not just Tim being a dullard here. Dude, Pikachu is like possessed. Pikachu. I need you to find an energy root. It's the only way that you can save Mikasa and Armin. Who are Mikasa and Armin? I don't know. So you're protecting the injured Pancham. Yeah, Pancham got hurt by a berserk Pokemon. I tried to help by battling the berserk Pokemon, but it was too big. Took a lot of effort just to make it go away. It sounds like you helped out plenty. Anyway, I checked on Pancham's injury while Pikachu was trying to scare me off. Pikachu fought in the Smogon Wars. I left Pikachu to watch over Pancham, then I ran all over the neighborhood and the bamboo forest to collect some medicine, and then I managed to heal Pancham. Who knows what would have happened if I'd taken any longer. So, is Pikachu Tim's dad? No spoilers, by the way. I actually don't know. So you were protecting Pancham. Then you got some medicine for Pancham. Was it you or Dad who got the medicine? It was me, of course. Oh. So, having not played the first game and not seen the movie, my guess is that Tim's dad's conscious has been transferred to Pikachu somehow, and I'm guessing that's it. I've heard multiple times that Javan values boomer opinions more than anything else, and that new ideas are normally scoffed at. Thoughts? Probably true, but it's not like I know anything about Japanese politics. But everyone here is old, so that does make sense. So, you protect the injured Pancham. Yeah, Pancham got hurt by a berserk Pokemon. I tried to help by battling the berserk Pokemon, but it was too big. Took a lot of effort just to make it go away. It sounds like you helped out plenty. Anyway, I checked out... Oh, wait, no, I saw this before. Another story from Pikachu that doesn't make sense. Jeez, I'm pretty sure the literal children playing this game could have come to that conclusion before you. I mean, I wasn't thinking of that. He didn't even notice that some of the things he said don't add up. That's not like him. I'm kind of worried. He's usually so sharp. Oh, Harry and Pikachu have the same voice? I didn't notice that either. I'll organize everything he said. I'll sort through and think over what Pikachu said he did when he helped Pancham. Pikachu trying to scare off Dad. Pikachu looking for medicine while protecting Pancham. Pikachu protecting Pancham. Pikachu is supposed to be Dad's partner. It's strange that Pikachu tried to scare him off in the bamboo forest. Sure. Oh, that's not the answer. Pikachu tried to scare Dad off. I don't think there's anything strange about that. That happened when Pikachu and Dad first met. They weren't partners yet, so I don't think it's strange that Pikachu was suspicious of Dad and tried to scare him off. So is this the right answer? Got him.
Oh.
Pikachu said he stayed by Pancham's side the whole time and protected him. If that were the case, then he shouldn't have been able to look for medicine at the same time. These two parts of Pikachu's story clearly contradict each other. I had a feeling something was off about his memory. I should have him rest back in town. Got him. Deduced. Thuds? Say, do you feel the ground shaking? 100 base power. Yeah, I do. Wait, huh? It feels like it's getting stronger. Magnitude 10? Something's coming. This is bad. They can't even make the screen shake. He evolved. Where did he come from?
Pikachu!
Say, aren't you... I knew I recognized you!
From prison? Yeah, man, we met in prison.
Hey.
Hey, who would have thought we'd run into each other like this? Goro. Do you two know each other? Yeah, we helped each other back at the police station. We skipped the detainment room together, too. Oh, I had no idea. In a way, that means you helped me out, too. Thanks for all you did yesterday, Pangoro. Goro. So what brings you all the way out here? Goro. Oh, that's right. This is where you're from. Well, I hope you've been able to rest up, Pangoro. So I guess it's the same one from prison, right? The one that Pikachu protected earlier later evolved and they met in prison? Did that Pangoro ever bring up that we knew each other? Goro. Assuming they're the same Pangoro. Oh.
That was Rachel.
Oh no.
It sounds like she's in trouble. Let's go.
Yeah.
There's not a moment to lose. We gotta use fast movement here. Neum. Okay, what are these beats?
Is this?
What's with all these rocks? They weren't here earlier. They have to be connected to whatever happened to Rachel and Jessica. Let's check them out, Tim. Is this really the time to be investigating some rocks? This is the second time in this case we've investigated rocks. Is it Nagron? That's a big Pokemon footprint. Judging by the depth, the Pokemon was pretty heavy too. Brilliant. It's not Pangoro's footprint. I don't think it was made by any of the other Pokemon living in the bamboo forest either. It was left by Pokemon that came from elsewhere. That might be somehow related to these rocks. Brilliant. Okay. Human footprints? Can't inspect those. Oh, you can, but you have to zoom out. These footprints are larger than Rachel and Jessica's. They might belong to a man. Okay. They're mixed in with Rachel and Jessica's footprints, and I doubt they were made by a tourist. Why wouldn't they be made by a tourist? Do you think someone was going after Jessica? We can't rule it out. Tim, this entire arc is because we suspected someone was going after Jessica! Let's look at this rock.
If these rocks weren't in our way, our job here would be so much easier.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the tip, Pikachu. You know, I'm not going to blame him for not being able to move the boulder. It looks pretty heavy. Oh, you're right. Tourists don't have feet. These rocks weren't here earlier. It doesn't seem like they just rolled down from anywhere either. Yeah, we know they haven't been here long, and they look different from the other rocks nearby. A Pokemon must have caused this. Brilliant. Is that everything? No. Oh, there we go. That's it. Judging by the size of these footprints, I bet they're Rachel's and Jessica's. Looks like they ran up beyond the rocks. Knowing which way they went is a big help.
Perfect.
Didn't we already know they were going this way? That's why we went this way. We need to do something about these rocks so we can find Rachel and Jessica. Oh. We can either ask the people in town for help or find a Pokemon that can deal with them. We know that the humans in this world have noodle arms, so we should ask a Pokemon. I wonder if we could ask Pangoro. Yeah, we should go see him right now. Yes. Very convenient. $5 microtransaction from Solomon Kearns. Well, first off, thank you for the generous microtransaction. I thought the writing was heavy-handed on the Pikachu's our dad twist, but now I see the genius writers managed to fool Cheese. Good mystery? I mean, like, I wasn't even considering that. I guess spoilers. There you are. Hey, Pangoro. Goro? Didn't we see
Pangoro.
our... Oh.
Do you mind if I ask you for a lift?
Pangoro, I guess. New mechanics?
Thanks, bud. Yeah! Now we're unstoppable! Pangoro, let's go!
New mechanics? Ooh, the view up here is amazing. There's a bunch of rocks blocking the path up ahead. Can you flex those muscles and clear the way for us, Pangoro? Sure thing. Alright, we gotta see the unique interactions.
Hey, you smell kind of, I don't know, familiar.
Really? Maybe I do.
I swear I've smelled this scent before, but why would that be?
I really didn't expect to get so much use out of this.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sleuth.
Did you grow up in Bamboo Burrow?
Yeah, that's right.
It's really nice here.
Thanks, glad you think so too.
Yeah, it's hard to believe a ruffian like you could come from somewhere so tranquil.
Just call him a roughie? Yeah, watch your mouth. Let's just get moving, alright? Yeah. You can't just insult him. He's helping us.
You're a real powerhouse, Pangoro. Have you been this strong since you were little?
He's always a fighting type. Huh? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that sure wasn't convincing. Don't forget, you're dealing with a great detective. You're hiding something, aren't you?
Shut up! Just drop it! So I guess each of these Ryan Pokemon eventually has a cutscene where they've just had enough of Pikachu's shift, and they just get rid of him. Oh man, look at this walk cycle. Do we have fast movement? We do. Oh yeah, speed boost, baby. Alright, so let's move this boulder out of the way. Is this not functionally the same as Rock Smash? Go ahead and move one of these rocks, right? Can I go ahead and get started? Yes.
Hey.
Do your thing, Pangoro. So is this a puzzle? Okay. Press the R button and fold over a boulder to push it forward one space at a time. Push boulders that are blocking your way to move onward. Note that you can't pull boulders. Okay. You can't push boulders that are pressed against other boulders or walls. If you get stuck, press the minus button to start over. Alright. How do we solve this? I think we push this forward. Okay. I'm not sure about this, but I did go to college. I think we push this forward again.
Thanks.
Yo, first try? Oh, I can't believe it. You won't find gameplay of this caliber elsewhere. Only on Imported Cheese. Please subscribe. Stuff like that's a piece of cake. Is that the entire Pangoro ride interaction? I'm gonna head over to the bridge now. There's no time to lose. Rachel, Jessica, I'm on my way. We should head that way too. Alright. Why did we go backwards? Maybe we didn't. Maybe that's just my imagination. Aw, Pikachu, look, what do we do? Yeah, I see it. Just give me a sec. Thanks, Pangoro. You can put me down, though. Wait, that was the entire... Maybe there's another strength puzzle later, because I'm pretty sure that one was actually impossible to fail. The bridge is broken. Those rocks must have smashed it. Different meaning to rock smash, right?
Hey, Tim. Look. Footprints.
Yes, more footprints.
Rachel and Jessica's.
Yes, and also a monster, Tim. Jessica said the charcoal kilns across this bridge, right? If we can just get there somehow, we might be able to find Rachel and Jessica. Yes. Hold on, Tim. There's another way to get to the other side of this bridge. What is it? It's through the storage area. Okay. Where's that? It's over that way, up the hill. Okay, there's probably going to be a box-pushing puzzle in the storage area. Oh.
Hey,
It's up this hill. Yes, that's what you just said.
Hey.
This is it. We can get the charcoal killed from here. Nice work, Pikachu, but how did you know about this? I've gone this way before. Stalwart silence. I just got here. What's with the ADD Fest graphics? I'm trying to keep your attention.
Hey.
We can get to the other side of the bridge from here, no doubt about it. Okay, yeah, let's go, Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu, I trust you. Let's go. You trust him? Tim doesn't know you should trust no one. Wow, a dungeon. Well, this sure is a storage area. Nice that there are lights, at least. Why is there a storage area in the middle of the forest? Let's see if we can find anything useful. Check the storage area. Oh, it's girder. Can I go through here?
That's one heavy-looking gate.
Yeah, do you think it's locked?
There's one way to find out.
Pikachu can just fit through the bar.
Oh, darn it! The gate won't even budge!
I open the gate, Pikachu.
Pikachu!
I don't have anything to say. They have to play this every time? Harry and Pikachu.
Thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, they do have the same voice.
Guess Laeron's still looking for us.
Great Detective Harry. Right after I tried talking to those two suspicious guys, the Laeron next to them started going berserk. I mean, they said maybe some R will do it, and then they threw R at him. I think that had something to do with it. He saw them do that, right? There's no way those two were responsible for its sudden change in behavior. You think so too, right, Pikachu? Pikachu! Yeah, you have every right to be angry. Those guys better watch out. Once I find them, I'm taking them straight to the police. Okay. Pika! That said, they probably got away already. I'd go chase him down, but Laeron's outside. Pika? Don't worry, I'm not out of ideas just yet. For now, let's find ourselves a safe way out of here. I'll set my sights on those two guys after that. Come on, Pikachu, let's see if there's another door that'll get us out of here. Pika. So when they ran in here earlier in the flashback, they like screamed, right? I thought they like fell down a pit. It's an iron gate. Surely it's... Nope, locked. What's with everyone locking their gates today? Gates are meant to prevent access to areas. What's the main thing you do with gates? You lock them. Great Detective Harry. There's gotta be something we can do. Let's see. What can we find here? Oh, more investigation. It's a lock.
Good grief.
Good grief. This iron gate's pretty sturdy. Look, locked tight, too. There's a lot of space on the other side. That must be where everything's stored. I should have asked the boss for the key to open this gate, too. We didn't know we'd have to get in here. Going to bed. Have a nice day. Good night, everyone. Good night. It's a pretty big gap at the bottom. I wonder if I can... Nope, too tight. Pika? Don't worry, I'll figure this thing out. Ask Pikachu to go through the gate, bro. Examine. Oh, key. Is that a key? Yes, that's a key, Harry. Maybe it's a spare. Pretty careless of them to just leave it here, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Where else would they leave the key, bro? Just got to reach my hand out and... Oh, I can't reach it. If only there was a stick or something I could use. What should I do? Wow. What do we do? A bit late on this one, sorry. I'm Sorry I was late on the graphic, but Solomon Kearns has no reason to be sorry for their generous $5 microtransaction. This is my sincere apology for my theory, potentially spoiling the masterpiece that is this game. Please accept it, Cheese. Oh, I accept it only because you used my nickname. How do we get out of this one? Okay, I think I've seen enough of this gate. Now, how do we get that key? Pika Pika. You're down to give me a hand, huh? Pika Pikachu. Oh, that's right. You could probably fit through that gap and get to the other side. Oh, so you don't have to do a deduction. Oh, they actually do it automatically. Thank you. Okay, Pikachu, I want you to get that key. It's that little thing over there. See it? Once we get that, we can open this gate. Okay. Pika? I don't think I understood that. I better try explaining it step by step. First, I need Pikachu to get to the other side of the gate. How should I communicate that? Keep asking Pikachu until it understands? Point to the gap in the gate. Let's try it the American way. Excuse me, do you speak English? Sumimasen, Eigo ga wakaranai desu. Excuse me, do you speak English? Sumimasen, Eigo wa wakaranai desu kedo. Excuse me, do you speak English?
Okay.
Pikachu, grab that key over there for me, would you? Why, is this Pikachu stupid? Well, that didn't work. I guess we'll choose the only other option. Thank you. My English is quite good, right? Eagle Jules this thing.
Okay.
Pikachu, I want you to pump through that gap down there and get to the other side of the gate. Well, he didn't even point. He just said the same thing. What? Now get the key, Pikachu.
Okay.
Alright, Pikachu through the gap. Now, how should I explain the next step? Tell it verbally. Show it the Bamboo Forest gate key. Hey, Pikachu! Get the key! Is this Pikachu stupid?
Okay.
Hey, you Pikachu. That's right. I guess this is a, oh, here's a big word. This is a repudiation of the past spin-off game, Hey You Pikachu. They're acknowledging that Hey You Pikachu sucked by saying that telling Pikachu what to do doesn't work.
Okay.
Pikachu, see this? Look for the same thing and bring it over here, will ya? We just described what to do, but then we showed him the item, I guess. Or I guess we described showing him the item.
Okay.
Thanks, Pikachu. Now I can open this gate. Pikachu!
You did it.
Riveting gameplay. Open the door. Now let's see if this key works. It'd be pretty funny if the key didn't work. It did, of course. Oh, wow. Oh, I'll remember that animation for the rest of my life. And hey! We actually know where Harry's dad went now. We solved the mystery. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Bingo! It opened. Look at the camera change. Awful. Well, now what? Keep. Oh! You can't even talk to him! Cheated! Tret. It's just an Otachi. Not even Otachi, just Otachi. Hey, Girder. Man, this looks really oh my god. Dangerous. That's Graveler. Okay, I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Hey, Graveler, can you move? Another gate? Yeah, I know. Well, lucky for me, I've got that key from earlier. What if the key doesn't work? Rolling stone. Why did I decide to take a nap right there? Oh. I like the fidget spinner guy and the other new gifts. Is this just new decorations? Well, it's so that, unlike Graveler, you don't fall asleep. Sorry, Graveler, I'm just gonna have to give this gate a pretty heavy shove. Here goes. Really gave it your all there, Harry. I mean, knowing the strength of humans in this universe, he didn't actually do anything. Hey, Graveler, wake up, will ya? The American method. Just shout at them till they understand. Stalwart silence. Also, Graveler's portrait looks horrible. What? It's sound asleep. How can I get it to move? I'll see if I can find anything that might help. Alright, so you have to wake him up. Oh. It's no use. It's no use. Graveler's fast asleep. I doubt it'll wake up even if I shake it or tickle it. How do you know that? How can I get it to move? The gap in the... There's a gap down here, too. I could have Pikachu pop through it again. Pika, Pika! Thanks, buddy. I'm counting on you. Okay, so it knows what to do. What's over here? This gate's not locked, but I can't open it with Graveler in the way. I gotta figure out a way to get it to move. Okay, I knew that. Is that grass over there? We're gonna hit it with a super effective move? More aroma gameplay? I see some berries with a thorny skin. Those look like Durin berries. If I remember right, they used to make Pokeblocks. Okay. I see some small berries. Those look like Chesto berries. Remember right, they can wake up a sleeping Pokemon, but they have to eat it. I see some berries with stems. Those look like Wakan berries. Wakanda forever. If I remember right, they can protect Pokemon from electric type attacks. Okay. That's all there is to see here. Okay. So we gotta get the Chesto berries, right? Maybe I can use one of those berries to make Graveler wake up. I wonder if Pikachu could get a berry for me. Pika! You'll do it? Thanks a million, Pikachu. Alright, Pikachu, go get the Chesto berries. Alright, now which berry should I tell Pikachu to get? Chesto berry, which awakens sleeping Pokemon. A Durin berry, chooses a green to make Pokeblocks. A Wakan berry, which provides protection from electric type attacks. Will they even let us choose this? Okay. That one, Pikachu, grab a Wakan berry in the middle there. One of the berries with the droopy stems. Pikachu suddenly understands what droopy means?
Okay.
Why did they just establish that Pikachu can't understand what we're saying? And then in the very next puzzle, completely abandon that and just have it understand our directions? What? This music's kind of fun, though. Guess that berry won't wake it up. This just doesn't work. Alright, get the Chesto berry.
Okay.
How did we feed it to him?
Okay.
Eat this berry, Graveler. How did we feed this to Graveler?
Excellent.
It wasn't even facing us. Did he just like go through the grate and like shove it in its mouth? Grav? Hey, it woke up. Maybe Pikachu gave it to him. Hey there, Graveler. Sorry for the rubble rousing. But would you mind moving over just a bit so I can get this gate open? Oh man, good thing Graveler understands English.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Graveler. Grav. Thanks for the assist, Pikachu. Pika. Can Pikachu even learn assist?
Thanks, buddy.
Pikachu!
Oh, we have Pikachu dialogue.
Pika! Pika, Pika! Pika!
What is it?
Pika, Pika! Pika, Pika! Pika!
Oh, I know. You're hungry, aren't you?
Pika, Pikachu.
What? It's the same thing, isn't it? I'm skipping this. Oh. What even is this? Why is there just a desk in this dungeon? What is this? Ah, here's the elevator. Looks like there's nowhere else to go. Pika. Don't tell me we've hit a dead end. You ever seen an elevator before, Harry? Is that an elevator? Aha, this was the storage area I heard about. We should make this elevator the one the old charcoal shop master is always fixing. Ha! How's that for luck? Saved myself a trip. Pikachu?
Okay.
This is our ticket out, Pikachu. We can use the elevator to get back up to the ground level. Get back up? So maybe we did fall down a pit. Pikachu. Okay, let's check the thing out and get back up above ground. Investigate the elevator. Okay. These are the elevator buttons. There's one for going up and one for going down. Yes. The power is on the fritz, so nothing happens when I press one. If I want to get them working again, I'm going to have to get the electricity flowing again. How do we do that? There's light coming in from above, so I'm pretty sure the elevator will take us back outside. Okay. How do we get the electricity to work? It's a power unit. There's a machine inside that sends electricity to the elevator. There doesn't seem to be any major damage, but the electricity isn't flowing properly. There doesn't seem to be any major damage, he says. The box looks like it's on the brink of an explosion. It's probably why the elevator keeps breaking down. I can't imagine the charcoal master helped much by whacking it either. True. If I want to get the elevator working again, I think I just need to fix the flow of electricity. Okay. Once I do that, we can get back up to the ground level. Okay. Pikachu. Question now is, how do I fix the electricity? This being a storage area and all, I figured they'd at least have some tools or spare parts lying around. What should I do? Pika? The electricity is not flowing properly. The charcoal master's approach has been to just give the machine a good smack, and that seems to do the job. It's clearly not a permanent solution, but something about the shock of that initial impact seems to get the electricity flowing again. Pikachu! Oh, sorry, buddy. I was just thinking out loud, that's right. I'm not alone. I got you to help me, Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu can use electric moves. Pika. See this power unit? I want you to use an electric type move on it. There we go! Great detective! The electricity might start flowing properly if you give it a good jolt. Imagine an electrician actually playing this game. How do you get electricity to flow? Just zap it. You can do that, Pikachu? Pikachu. Okay, we gotta use the electric type move. Which one of these is the electric type move? Is it Thunderbolt, is it Tail Whip, or is it Quick Attack? It's one of these. I'm not quite sure. Tail Whip? Oh, you're right. It's got its tail is like electric, right? Get it.
Pikachu, use Tail Whip.
Oh, they actually have a cutscene for this. I guess I didn't expect that.
Okay.
I actually did not expect them to animate that. So is he actually going to tackle the box?
Okay. Pikachu, use Quick Attack.
Actually animated! Actually animated, wow.
Okay.
I did not expect that. Of course this is the illusion of choice. Man, they really did call in Peon Lobar for this, but hey. It was almost like we were playing a real game for a second. Anyway, it's Thunderbolt.
Okay. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt!
Animated.
You did it!
Wow. Why do they pay electricians so much? This is easy.
Great job, Pikachu.
We did it. We did it. Use the elevator. Press A.
And this should get us out of here.
I'm amazed they didn't ask us if we wanted to go up or down.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Pikachu.
We did it. So are we safe?
Okay.
Finally, fresh air. Pika. Awesome work, Pikachu. First you got Pancham, and then you go fix the elevators. Anything you can't do? Seriously, though, I couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks, Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh, okay. More Pikachu dialogue?
Pika Pika!
What is it?
I know, you're hungry.
I get it. You want to touch my beard.
Pika Pika Pika.
I shaved right before this stream because I had some extra time. Maybe I shouldn't have. I didn't know about the beard synergy.
This must be the charcoal kiln hut.
Aren't we on the run from a berserk Lairon? We did, Pikachu. We made it to the charcoal kiln. Pika Pika. I was told this is where the berserk Pokemon appeared. Investigating the incident's the whole reason I'm here. We ran into a berserk Pokemon on the way here, too. Wow, do you think there could be a connection? I learned something from that encounter, at least. Humans definitely have something to do with the berserk Pokemon. Yes, we knew that already, Harry. Let me think back on what I've seen so far. 2 suspicious guys and a Lairon that went berserk right in front of us. Right after they shouted that some R will do the trick. Alright, the 2 suspicious guys. Those guys seemed very flustered when they saw me. They didn't seem like locals to me. They probably came here from somewhere else. Locals have never done anything bad, right? Whenever anything bad happens, it wasn't anybody from around here. It was an outsider, right? That's how it works.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Real life anecdote. So I'm working on a project now. So there's a major Halloween event that happens in Shibuya, a Tokyo neighborhood, every year. And they cracked down really hard this year on people doing degenerate things, so they say. So like getting drunk and rowdy. Of course, you have to blame all of the foreign tourists. It's never the Japanese people. There's actually a, one of the train stations I always go to, there's a big sign that says, Churin Kinshi, no bike parking. And right in front of the sign, there's a huge row of bikes every day. I guess Japanese people can't read Japanese either. Pika Pika. Judging by the way Pikachu's reacted to them, I'm pretty sure they had something to do with the Lairon going berserk. We literally saw them toss the vial that made Lairon go berserk. Lairon was calm when I first saw those 2 guys, but once they started running away, Lairon went berserk. Did we just note testimony from ourselves? Did it go berserk because it was scared of us or for some other reason? Pika. Lairon's eyes caught my attention too. Its eyes are usually light blue, but they went red when it started going berserk. Something about that feels off to me. Wow. Pika Pika, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's about all I've got to ponder. Time for some deduction. Okay. So it turns out humans are involved in the berserk Pokemon incidents in Bamboo Burrow. Those 2 suspicious looking guys I saw in the forest looked like they were trying to avoid being seen by other people. And that Lairon was probably a Pokemon they brought along with them. The question is, why did Lairon go berserk? I'll try to deduce whether there was anything strange about Lairon's behavior when it went berserk. Is it being berserk, not the strange behavior? So why did it go berserk? It was forced to go berserk, okay. It was startled by the humans. A human gave orders to Lairon. Aren't these the same? I think they want this one, so I'll choose the wrong one. Maybe those 2 guys ordered Lairon to go berserk. Nah, considering the way Lairon was behaving, it's unlike it was taking orders from anyone. What? I think it was even aware of what it was doing. I can't imagine it was following orders at that time.
Now then.
What? Well, this is the answer.
This is it.
Something definitely seemed off about Lairon's red eyes, not to mention the way it went berserk. Feels like it wasn't even thinking straight, almost like it just lost its mind all of a sudden. Why did it react so violently? I need to get to the bottom of this. Let's assume for the sake of argument that Lairon was forced to go berserk. Considering all that destruction in the bamboo forest and Lairon's violent, out-of-control behavior, it all makes sense if those 2 guys forced Lairon to go berserk. Though how they did that, I'm not sure. There might be more evidence back there. Once I'm done investigating here, I'll go take another look around the bamboo forest. Wow, we did it. We did it. Deduced. At least we can thank Mark Us for becoming an unpaid intern. Thank you for joining the YTC Institute. Those two are really the ones being Pokemon Berserk, then. Pika Pika Pika, what's wrong? Laron. Seriously?
Watch
No,
out!
Pikachu! Heroic? Oh. I thought he was gonna get hit. He hit his head on the bamboo? Range Thunderbolt. I gotta pee. Too much coffee. Did I miss anything? Oh, what do I do? Mash the button? I don't know what mash means. I'm sorry, I also don't speak English. Is there like another verb I might understand? I don't know about mash. What am I supposed to do here? Tap! Tap! I got a tap! I love mobile games! I did it. Good. Catch me at the Pokemon Go World Championships. I only play mobile games. Got a tap.
Oh, hey, nice job.
Honestly, I thought that he got knocked out there, and then that's when they, like, mind swapped. We apparently fixed his mind control by zapping him. Electroshock therapy?
Looks like those jerks were using you.
Jerks?
Huh? What's this? A vial?
A vial?
A flash of brilliance! Pokemon have been going berserk, and this stuff is why. Exactly. You think so too?
The running sound effect.
If this gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster.
You're talking about the game. Well, it has been released.
But I will not let that happen.
Nice sound effect.
Thanks for all your help, buddy. Bye now.
Heartfelt moment? No, they're gone. Whoa, where was it? Oh, it was right in front of me.
Wanna come? Well then, you can have this. Looks great on you.
Heartfelt moment.
Right. Let's go.
Well, don't think I forgot.
Hey, Cup! Pikachu?
A bolt of brilliance!
Oh, I fell asleep again. Oh, hey, Tim, what's with that look? Come on, you worry too much. Were you not concerned about this, Pikachu? You collapsing out of nowhere. Aren't you at all anxious about what might be causing that? Yeah, good point. Do you have any how worried we've all been? Oh. I guess he's not very worried, right? Stalwart silence. You're right, Tim, I'm sorry. I was trying to downplay it to keep you all from worrying, but I guess that backfired. Sorry, Pikachu, I didn't mean to go off on you like that. No, I needed to hear it. I get my stuff checked out after we finish the investigation. Good idea. But for now, we gotta focus on finding Rachel and Jessica. Let's hurry up and go. Well, wait, we can't just go rushing in. We don't know what's in there. Don't worry, I've been here before with Harry. It's safe in there. It's safe in here, and there's an elevator in the back. We won't get lost. You dream jog more memories about this place? Huh? Mind filling me in? About you and Dad. You met Dad in the bamboo forest, right? Did you two come here next? Pretty much. Things got pretty hairy. Hairy with Harry. After I give Pancham its medicine. Harry and I encountered a berserk Pokemon. We ended up here after we ran away. You had to run? What happened? I had Pikachu to look after Pancham, and I headed in the direction of the roaring. What? He sounds like his memories are jumbled again. As I was heading towards where the loud roar came from, I saw Hoothoot flying away as fast as its wings could carry it. I knew right away that Hoothoot must have encountered a berserk Pokemon. I wanted to confirm it, though, so I climbed up a huge boulder and headed toward where Hoothoot had come flying from. Noted testimony from Pikachu. Okay. Do you take Pikachu to a vet? I guess so. When I saw Harry heading that way, I scrambled up the boulder to catch up with him and left Pancham behind. Okay. Noted testimony. Okay. When I saw... This isn't quite making sense. After Harry and I climbed the boulder, we ran into these two shady guys and a berserk Pokemon. They're shady. Trash collection's here, by the way. Now's our chance to stop playing this game. The berserk Pokemon started attacking us, so we ran away and ended up stumbling into the storage area. I'm not sure how accurate his memory is for some parts of the story. I guess the one consistent thing is that they escaped the berserk Poke by running into the storage area. Okay. About the storage area. The people of Bamboo Burrow use the storage area. Some Pokemon live here, but it's generally a safe place. A storage area, huh? I guess that's why it's such a sturdy structure. Okay. About the elevator. There's an elevator up ahead that we can use to get to ground level. It'll let us out onto the other side of the bridge, which is perfect. Great! The power doesn't always work, but I know how to fix that. Wow, really? I guess we're covered then. Okay. Yeah, totally. Okay.
Hey.
And we can get out of here if we just follow the path beyond the gate. I know exactly what to do. Sounds straightforward, but we should still be careful. I'm worried about your condition. I appreciate it. Now let's find Rachel and Jessica. Wait a second. I want to organize my thoughts first. Why? Trying to make sense of Pikachu's story, but something else about it seems strange to me. I know not everything makes sense in a dream, but parts of what he told me actually did make sense. I just had this hunch they also need to sort out what he said in the story. Okay. Oh. I know, there's something strange about what Pikachu said he did. What's strange? Dad and Pikachu acting separately. Pikachu climbing the same boulder twice? Pikachu noticed where the berserk Pokemon was first. Let's just pick the right answer. If what Pikachu said is true, he would have climbed the huge boulder twice. I doubt that he climbed down the boulder just to climb it a second time. He also said he followed my dad. What does it all mean? We did it. Deduced. How much do you have to pay to play a game you actually enjoy instead? Don't worry. This is the last day of Detective Pikachu. We're almost done. We're almost done. We do have a time limit. I have to finish by 5 p.m. my time. We have 7 more hours. Because at 6 I have to jerk with my friends. And I'm the one who invited them to jerk with me. So it would be really bad form if I wasn't there. Sounds good. This metal gate's locked, but we've got nothing to worry about. I can fit through the gaps at the bottom and search for a key on the other side. This gate doesn't seem to be locked, actually. See? Lamau. Huh? Well, my clever solution fizzled into nothing. Folks around here really ought to be more careful about leaving things unlocked. True. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can go through without any trouble. They're really allergic to just showing doors open. This could have been a Pokemon Tower Defense 2 stream. Definitely would have been more fun. Streamer values friends over viewers? It's because you guys aren't my friends, which is true. Oh, it's Young Goose. I didn't know this was a political stream. Oh, a puzzle! Pikachu, what's up with these huge rocks all over the place? These weren't around last time I was here. Where the heck did they come from? Well, lucky for us, we know exactly who to help with this kind of stuff. Okay. At least this one I think is actually failable. Goro? Yes, please help us, Pangoro.
Hey.
You want me to push these rocks, right? Mind if I get to it? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Okay, so we need to get through here. Can I just push this twice? Well, we can always reset if we're in trouble. Let's push this once. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, I see. So there's like a ditch here. We have to actually get the rocks into the ditch. Okay.
Thanks.
We did it. I think there actually was a way to fail that, though. So with the second rock, if you pushed it towards the camera instead of down, then you would have failed. That's the only way. Oh, another one! Okay, maybe we can fail this one.
Hey.
So again, we have to fill these gaps, right? I like strength puzzles. Already failed? Are you sure? We might actually... Oh, you can actually go up here.
Thanks.
Riveting gameplay. That one might have been failable? Oh, we did it. Oh, first try, baby. Please subscribe.
Great.
The elevator's power unit looks like it's working properly. What a relief. Oh. Want me to move this too? No, don't you worry about that. Okay, we did it. These must be the elevator buttons. Let's get Tim over here before we press anything. Alright. Tim, get in the elevator. What is it, Pikachu? Be careful getting down. Thank you for your help, Pangoro. Oh, let's play Pokemon Puzzle League instead. That actually sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Looks like the elevator buttons are working. Yes. Brilliant, Tim. That's not true. They helped us get... Oh, God, I should read that. I guess none of the memories that came back to me will come in handy after all. That's not true. They helped us get all the way over here. Now we've just got to ride the elevator up and... Golem. What Pokemon could that be? Goro? It came from above! This can't be good. Let's hurry on up. Come on!
Dressing out won't make this go any faster, Tim.
Alright.
Oh, what could it be? What could it be? Oh, okay, that's the whole cutscene.
Okay.
This music! That roar came from somewhere nearby. Keep your guard up, Tim. Right, let's go! Alright, there's not a moment to lose. Fast movement. Wait, is that... Rachel! Jessica! Tim, wait! That guy!
Looks like I got what I was after.
It's Lobar!
I just need to capture that detective duo.
I've already given you the research data. Just leave us alone.
She sounds really
What
worried.
did you say? You've got a lot of nerve making demands of Unitas.
He sounds really irate.
Been waiting for you, great detective. Now you're dealing with an elite.
Elite Four?
Golem, attack!
And the enemy has a real Pokemon. We have a Pikachu. Rolling!
We're up, Pangoro!
Well, Pangoro does have a type advantage. Stop Golem! Is this Dragon Ball? Oh, there's no sound effects. Man, this guy is rolling. What do I do? Hurry? QTE? What do those letters mean? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It says mash the button. I don't know what that means. Last night, I actually, I did some cooking. I actually made these, you can see that it's a bag of, mashed potatoes. It doesn't look that good, like here's one of the pieces. But I actually make a mix of both, like regular, like white potatoes, and a Japanese type of sweet potato. And then I add in salt and vinegar and some chopped shallots. It's really good. But I don't really know what mashed potatoes has to do with beating this encounter. Nothing's happening. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got a tap! Oh, I love mobile games! Ah! Tapped. Catch me at the Pokemon Go Championships.
Thing off. Pangoro, hold on a little longer.
Pikachu to the rescue! Press the button at the right time. I didn't press anything. So do we have... Oh, you eventually just succeed. I guess we lost. I also thought it would just keep repeating.
I did it.
Oh no, we did it! That was easy. Oh, hey, Golem.
Oh no.
Run for it, Lobar! Well, it looks like Lobar is gonna make an escape because Golem is pretty slow.
Right.
Why doesn't Golem roll after him? Phew, that was pretty intense. I'm glad he took off. Huh. I mean, intense isn't the word I would use. I think I would actually describe it as... riveting. Pikachu, Pangoro! That looked like a tough opponent to handle. You two okay? That was nothing for us, right, Pangoro? Goro. I get the feeling you two could handle just about anything. Seems like Rachel and Jessica were okay too. That's great to hear. We should go check with them. They're right there. They're just standing there. Hey man, what were you doing? Oh, charcoal shop apprentice. Thank you for getting that horrible man to leave. I honestly wanted to help, but that golem gave me such an awful look that I froze up. Useless. Yeah, getting involved could have gotten you hurt. I'm sure the master of the charcoal shop has enough to worry about already. Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine too.
Oh yeah.
But they stole something really important.
Oh no. What did they steal? That man in black from earlier, it sounded like he was with some group called Unitas. Sounded like? Yeah, what gave you that idea? Unitas? What's that? Didn't we explain it to Rachel? Or did we not? I actually don't know if we explained it to her or not. I'm acting! He knew I was carrying something important too. What does this all mean? Breathe, Jessica. It's okay. You're safe now. I can't believe this is happening. I understand it might be difficult to talk about, Jessica, but do you think you'd answer some questions? Okay. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
It's been a while.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. The man in black mentioned something called Unitas. Can you tell me more about that? Yes, you remember the project I told you about before? The one Emma launched with the lab in Rhyme City? It's called the Unitas Project. Huh? They have the same name? It surprised me as well. But why? Why do they use the same name as Mama's project? Maybe because they're the same project. Jessica told us before the project was canceled. The lab was shut down. Maybe that guy used to work at the lab when it was still running. Do you ever remember seeing him, Jessica? No, I've never seen him before. He knew who I was, though. I mean, he's wearing a mask, right? So that man in black just now, was with that Unitas organization. There's no way this is all a coincidence. Oh my god. Agreed, there's gotta be something behind all this. Yes, what the important thing that Unitas stole from you?
Excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. What did he steal from you? Research data. Emma collected it at the lab. What? You were just carrying that around? Yeah, good question. Yes, I kept it on a thumb drive. I thought of it like a good luck charm. That is so contrived and ridiculous. What? But why? Were you planning to continue her research? No, quite the opposite, actually. That research data could spell danger for both humans and Pokemon. Then why do you keep it with you? I figured I should hold on to it to keep that from happening. What? I can't believe my mom would research something so dangerous. The research itself was about how people and Pokemon could live together in harmony. Emma was specifically focused on the possible interaction between Pokemon and human consciousness. In the middle of her research, she made an unexpected discovery. What could it be? A way for a human to take full control of Pokemon's consciousness, or even fuse their own consciousness with it. Wow. That's horrifying. Horrifying? I don't know if that's the right word. Emma thought so too. That's why she kept her data hidden from everyone at the lab. I was the only person she told where she kept it. She must have really trusted you, Jessica. Trust no one. Conduct research. Detective Pikachu. Yes, but I couldn't fully understand all the data. It was a bit above my level of expertise. When the lab shut down after the orange incident, I took the research data with me. And now that Unitas Goon has it. Goon! Don't call him a goon. He's a peon. I should have deleted when I had the chance. Yeah, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Why not? It's okay. I understand. Dr. Myers meant a lot to you, and you wanted to remember her. It's so weird that she calls her Dr. Myers. It's your mom. Yes, thank you, Rachel. Unitas must have known what was in that research data.
What do you think, Tim? Jessica sure gave us a lot to consider, huh?
No kidding.
So, she was attacked by people who were after Emma's research data.
And they called themselves Unitas, the same name as Emma's project. Which means, if we head to the lab...
My thoughts exactly. This mystery's been twisty, but I think we're starting to get it.
The lab!
You're right. I suspect that...
Is it time for the
Tim,
trial?
Just a second.
No, please.
I'd like to back up our theory a bit more before we go and get too excited.
Can we please do the trial?
We'll start tomorrow morning by organizing all the information we've collected up to now. This view of the bamboo forest is reminding me of Harry all over again.
Did you and my dad come out this way too?
Sure did. This is where me and Harry faced down a rampaging Laron together. Good times.
Good times?
That's
Almost
wild
died.
to think about. You and my dad were right here, huh?
Yeah, and it wasn't a cakewalk, let me tell you.
Do you know that people can occupy the same space, but not at the same time? I saw these two suspicious-looking guys in the bamboo forest. When I tried to reason with them, they were having none of it. What? And Harry couldn't understand me when I tried telling him. Those guys suddenly took off running. That's when Laron attacked us. You just get a testimony each dialogue box. Did Laron go berserk because of R? Yeah. I didn't know about R at that point, but the vial I found then was a big clue. Okay, I guess that makes sense about why he was a bit more confused. At least we have $5 Canadian in microtransactions from Killscreen. Here's a few bucks for the YTC Institute. Thanks for playing this trash. He supports the lab. Thank you for the microtransaction. I see. By the way, what do you mean when you say you tried to reason with them? I wanted to sus. Literally sus. I wanted to suss them out by... They said Among Us earlier, and now they literally said sus. With 2 S's, though. I should have put Among Us in the stimulation. Running straight in didn't seem like the right move. They tried to play dumb. Well, luckily for us, Tim doesn't have to play dumb. It says something about harvesting bamboo shoots. Then they use some R to make Laron go berserk. We can actually voice act this entire dialogue box, not even using AI, using a pre-recorded live performance. What's up, Tim? You haven't forgotten about R, have you? What's bugging you? Well, let me ask again. You said you tried to reason with those 2 suspicious men. Yeah, of course. Pikachu said he tried to reason with 2 suspicious-looking men. But Dad was there too, wasn't he? So how come Pikachu was the one who tried to reason with them? Something else about this story is strange too. I'll clarify some things with Pikachu after I go over what he just said. This is the 3rd time we've had to do this. I get it. Pikachu is his dad, and their memories are jumbled up. Well, they were just being obstinate. Oh, that wasn't it. What? The 2 suspicious men could understand Pikachu. Oh. Oh, Tim's conclusion is so dumb that I got it wrong. So I'm already 1 step ahead of the investigation. So I assumed the answer would be that you're supposed to say that Harry was the one doing the talking, right? And that it's jumbled up with Pikachu's memories? But no, you're supposed to assume that the 2 of them could understand Pikachu. What?
Oh.
Maybe he got confused when he heard Dad talking to those guys, and now he thinks he's the one who talked to them. Yeah, wasn't that the option I chose before that was wrong? What? Deduced. I guess.
Pikachu, can I have a word with you?
Have a word? What's this about, Tim?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you in private.
There's nobody else here, Tim. We're in a bamboo grove.
In that case, let's chat in there.
Okay.
So, what's so important that we need to talk alone?
Why did we need a...
Oh, do you need relationship advice?
Yeah, you wish. Ever since we got to this area, you've been acting really strange.
You think so? I guess all those memories rushing back jumbled my brain.
Yeah.
Well, let's start unjumbling it then.
Sounds good to me. Where should we start?
Is this the trial?
Okay, let's go in chronological order. When my dad came here, do you remember the first thing he did?
This is the trial, right?
Well, Harry came here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon incident.
Fire looks better than anything else in this. Look at the
Bamboo
ember
Forest was
particles.
locked, so I had to borrow the key. After that, we had our fateful encounter.
Huh. Don't you find that a little unusual?
Yeah, this is the trial. Why does the fire look so good compared to everything else in this game? What? It's so jarring. It must be a stock asset. Okay, so we're going to choose one wrong answer each time just to see what the response is. Because we know the wrong answer response is the same during each step of the trial. Peach said he borrowed the key, but my dad actually borrowed it, so that's the right answer. So let's just choose a wrong answer.
No, wait a second. That's not it.
Oh, so Tim tells
Pikachu
himself
and
he's
my
wrong.
Dad first met in the bamboo forest. And that means...
And that means another wrong answer.
No, wait a second. That's not it. You never met my dad before you crossed paths in the bamboo forest, right?
Yep, that's right.
In that case, don't you think it's strange?
Yeah, this is a speed run. We have a little bit of time.
How could you even know about what happened before you met my dad?
Huh? Now that you mention it, that is strange. Maybe I heard from Harry?
After that, you helped Pancham in the bamboo forest?
Yeah. I was by his side the whole time, protecting him until his injury got better. Tracking down the medicine was tough.
But... how is that possible?
Pikachu says he stayed by Pancham's side, so how could Pikachu have gone to look for medicine? So this is the right answer, it's the first one. Let's pick the wrong one.
No, that's not conclusive.
Okay.
Pikachu's contradicting himself somehow, isn't he?
We did this earlier. I got so bored I started playing a better game while watching. No,
that doesn't
but
make sense.
my stimulation graphics.
If you were with Pancham the whole time, you couldn't have gone looking for medicine.
I should have just made them all Hilda.
I could have sworn I stayed with him. Maybe I left once to go look around for some medicine?
After Pancham recovered, do you remember what happened next?
Yeah. I heard a Pokemon roar from somewhere way off in the forest. I saw some Pokemon fleeing, so I figured there was something beyond the boulder.
The boulder.
And then what?
Climbed up the boulder.
I climbed the boulder and continued on. And then I followed Harry and climbed the boulder too?
Just as I thought. Your memories have gotten all mixed up.
Aw, you finally got it, Tim. Pikachu says he climbed the boulder to follow my dad. I guess there were 2 boulders.
No, that wouldn't be that much of a stretch. There's something else that sounds unnatural here.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's the answer.
Pikachu,
Couldn't be 2 boulders.
if what you said is correct, wouldn't that mean you climbed the boulder twice?
That's what I said, but... maybe I got mixed up because I saw Harry climb it?
As you went deeper into the bamboo forest, what did you find?
I came across a suspicious duo with a lair on.
Yes.
And I remember calling out to them. I shouted something like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" They tried to play dumb, and then the Lairon suddenly came charging at us.
Wait a second. That doesn't make sense.
Well, excuse me, Princess.
You're excused. Yeah, we did just do this. Pikachu said he spoke to that suspicious duo, so he didn't have a Bolt of Brilliance? We literally just did this, but let's do Bolt of Brilliance.
No, that's not it. It just doesn't make any sense. Because I know I'm the only person who can understand Pikachu.
So that's the answer. And in case you, by this point, still didn't know. It says he didn't say Bolt of Brilliance? What?
A bolt of brilliance!
But he did say it. He said it right now. Let's pick the right answer.
That suspicious duo. Isn't it strange that they could understand what you were saying?
They couldn't.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Maybe Harry said it for me?
So, the two of you escaped from danger and decided to become partners.
I still can't get
That's when you
over
received the hat, right?
how good the fire looks.
Yeah. I gave this hat to Pikachu as a gift. And Harry put it on my head?
So there were 2 hats. Oh, there were 2 Pikachu. Oh, he gave himself the hat. Dude, Tim is so dumb. He's like unable to process the idea of like time or the existence of 2 similar objects. God. There were 2 Pikachu. Just like there are 2 boulders.
Pikachu said he got that hat from my dad. Which means...
What about this, Tim? How you gonna deal with this? Now there's 2 streamers! I've got you in a corner now, Tim. What's going on? Oh, get me out of here. Pincer attack. Actual 2. 2 Keyblades. Tim has 2 dads. The agenda. Oh my god. Okay, maybe there's another hat.
Wait a second. Pikachu said he got that hat from my dad. Which means...
No. How did he get another hat? 2! Wow. Tim literally cannot count to 2. There's the answer. The thing is that these options are so implausible.
Pikachu, you say you got the hat from my dad, but you also gave it to Pikachu?
That's right. How strange. I'm starting to remember more. This whole thing started with that car accident.
Very creative.
I remember driving my car that day with my partner, Pikachu.
Car accident, really?
Suddenly, the brakes failed and we crashed in a valley. And then I got thrown out of the car.
What?
Everything started to fade, and I blacked out. All I remember is Pikachu desperately crying for help.
Wow, an actual fade!
But, of course, these memories up to that point were Harry's.
What is the matter? You do not appear to be injured.
Great voice acting by Mewtwo. Two!
It is too late for him. He's fading as we speak.
Whoa, what?
You would go that far? I will need your physical form to save him.
What?
Even I cannot say for certain what will happen. Knowing this, do you still wish to save him?
Sick of the isekai.
Very well. However, I have one condition.
Not two.
My cells are being used by some humans for nefarious ends. I want you to retrieve them for me.
Dude, this is Final Fantasy VII, the reunion.
The fate of this human rests in the strength of your bond with him.
Dude, why does Mewtwo sound like such a loser?
Now.
Remember how cool he sounded in Pokemon the first movie?
Anyway.
Oh, anyway.
What went down between me and Mewtwo?
Anyway, your dad died in a car crash.
Sounds to me like Dad and Pikachu had a really strong bond.
Yeah.
Tim!
By the way, Tim, don't you want to know what me and Mewtwo talked about after the ER incident?
Huh? You remember what happened then, too?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Crystal clear.
Tim, Pikachu just told your dad died! Tim!
After we solved the R case.
Anyway!
We went out to that alley to meet up with Mewtwo.
Mewtwo!
Here you are. Just like I promised you.
Yeah, I guess Tim was paying attention.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
Before we proceed, there is something we must discuss.
What, was his dad just in stasis then?
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you can't do it now.
Well, I thought Mewtwo did it first.
Right now,
Stop silence.
Pikachu's consciousness and your human consciousness coexist within you.
No, okay, he did it first. Okay.
It is a miracle that this balance has endured as long as it has. I can only imagine that your trust in one another has made this possible.
Trust no one.
If I were to forcibly separate the two.
You're saying you can't guarantee that I'd survive that?
Correct. I would say you have a 50% chance of survival.
Sick of the RNG. Stalwart silence. Stalwart silence.
We don't have much time. Have you decided on which one to choose?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'll take my chances with that 50%.
Gambling addict.
So be it.
Hey, wait a second!
Wait, what? You
When
just
you
said
say
do
I
it.
might not survive, do you mean just me or Pikachu too?
We should have asked that first.
Your fate and Pikachu's are inextricably intertwined.
Do kids know what
Then I
inextricably
can't
means?
afford to leave this up to chance. Sorry, can you wait before making me human again? Please. I'm sure Tim will figure something out.
Oh, you're never
Besides,
getting out of here. Not if you're
I'd
trusting
like to
Tim.
be here and watch him grow up. I'm sorry, Tim. Can't come home just yet.
Why doesn't he remember this?
Very well. However, because you used a move earlier, you are now in a precarious situation.
What?
If your human consciousness remains this strong, Pikachu's will disappear.
Then, what can I do?
I will restore the balance between your consciousnesses.
Oh, okay.
And you will forget what you now remember.
Amnesia again?
+2 special
Hey,
defense.
wait! If you do that, how am I supposed to tell Tim I'm...
+2 special defense. I used this graphic earlier and it wasn't correct, but I actually can use it now.
All this time I've been looking for my dad. And all along, you've been right beside me.
I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner.
Foul sorceries!
Yeah, that really should have been our biggest clue, huh? After all, you're my own flesh and blood. You've really grown up, Tim. You finally found me. Thank you.
That's a Japanese line. That's a Japanese line. Tim.
So,
Pretty
what
tame
do I call
reaction.
you? Should I call you Dad?
What?
I mean, you're my dad, but you're a Pikachu too.
Yeah, it'd be weird if someone overheard you. Pikachu is fine for now.
Huh?
Just until I'm back to normal.
Yeah, sounds good, Dad. I mean, Pikachu.
Why is this a black screen?
I'd better get back to normal soon, for everyone's sake.
Thanks to my dad's strong bond with Pikachu, Mewtwo was able to save
You
his
too.
life. But our work isn't finished just yet. The name of Emma's project was Unitas, the same name as the organization. We need to investigate the Unity Lab next.
Oh boy. It's the last mystery is the next one, right? The next morning at Tim's apartment.
Today is the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Oh yeah, remember
A
that?
variety of events are being held across the city to celebrate. And tonight, Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud.
Nice FPS on the lady.
Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokemon closer together.
Tonight, huh?
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
No. Alright.
Well...
So, where should the 2 go? It should go, like, here, right? That's probably good enough, right? And I can go 2. So now we have a fresh new meme we can use whenever. Mewtwo. 2. That'll work, right? There's only one way to find out. We need to go ask the mayor himself. Let's sum up what we know so far, Tim. Sure. An organization went after Mewtwo. 2! And stole my, Harry's body from it. The same organization has also been putting cubes on Pokemon that forced them to do their dirty work. Right, and that organization's name is Unitas, which is the same name that Emma, Rachel's mother, used for her final project. Thanks for reminding me who Emma was. The Unitas Project. That shared name, along with the people involved, makes it pretty clear that 2 are related. As for a lab capable of mass-producing machines as complicated as the cubes, Emma's old facility is the only one around that fits the bill. This is kind of fun. Isn't it shut down, though? Apparently not. Huh? What do you mean? Word is, some people have been going in and out of that facility recently. Where did you hear that? Tim. It keeps evolving. Three! We're gonna cap the joke at 2, though. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Oh, hopefully not Kingdom Hearts 3. You gotta make your own fun with this game. Do you know how long I've been living in Rhyme City as a Pokemon? I mean, I actually know the answer for this. In terms of years? 2! Can I tie myself around the edge? No, that would actually be too much work. Between all the Pokemon we've met in our cases, I've got my eyes and ears just about everywhere. I see. Now that you have my dad's memories back. Yup, I combined the knowledge with the latest info I've gathered. So trust me, that lab is operational. To the lab!
The abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
Don't forget, we also need to get Dad's body back.
Right. It's gonna be a long day. Make sure you're all prepped, Tim.
So, are we talking to Pikachu or to his dad? We're talking to his dad, right? Also, that's a pizza from the pizza place. Yeah. It's a bamboo charcoal pizza we brought back from the bamboo burrow. They sure do make a mean pie. They sure do. They sure make a mean pie. They sure do. It was super generous of the manager to thank us for help with free pizza. And it's the least he could do, right? We still got leftovers, good item. Maybe I'll have a nibble before we head out.
Right.
Are you going out again? Just don't do anything too risky. I never stopped investigating, no matter how dangerous it got. And just please be careful, Tim. I will, Mom. Maybe we should tell his mom about what happened to her husband? The father of her children? Irene, I didn't realize how much you worried about me. I'm sorry. We've almost solved this. Wait for me, Irene. Alright. Any final tips from Pikachu?
Every great detective starts their day early.
Cheers.
Whoa, what?
Refreshed.
Oh, right.
You can do anything, you're just gonna stare at a wall, sis.
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old. Experienced. Like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
What?
Huh? Whoa, what? Oh, right.
We're on the clock here. Time to get going. Yup, let's mosey. Are we gonna open the door? Yes! Door opening!
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise.
Dad, this is not the time for secrets.
Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay.
Cheers.
The usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, she
Sophia,
can.
you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Yeah. Now that's my little girl.
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
You want to explain what's going on to her? Hey, sis! Our dad's been turned into a Pikachu! Oh, a plan that transcends time. This game transcended time. It's from 2001. Oh, abandoned. Thanks for the... It's abandoned. That's why there's a dude right in front of it. What in the world? Yeah, anyway. What? This is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Thank you to all of the... Oh my god. Those of you who have the will to finish this game, like and subscribe. The rest of you, get me out of your sight. Oh my god. The culling of Rhyme City. Yeah, it's definitely where Mama used to work. You sure this is where Unitus's base is? Yes, Rachel. That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It did say abandoned in the subtitle. Looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird. But nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. True! I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. His body is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we think. Well, okay, then we better find him. Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay, let's go. The music is, like, way too good for this game. Like, it's not like the music is that great, but it's very competent. Like, the music is like we're playing a real game. Unfortunately, we're playing Detective Pikachu. Ah, here's a good Pokemon, Tangela. Out for a stroll. Yeah, riveting. It's a Tangela. Great Detective Tim. Yes, it's a Tangela. Mm-hmm. Tangela's whole body is covered in vines, which he uses to grab all sorts of stuff. But we have TikTok instead of Vine. We ask some questions when Pikachu joins us. Let's talk to the janitor. He's just I guess he's a janitor. He doesn't really look like one.
Excuse me?
Well, it is actually in the text, right?
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh, who are you? Oh, don't worry, we're not we're students at Rhyme University. Tim, how are you so bad at this? This guy might think we're suspicious. How do I get him not to suspect us? I've got to think of just the right words.
A bolt of brilliance!
I've got it! Okay, he thinks I'm suspicious. So I know just what to say to get him to suspect otherwise. I'm not suspicious. Got him. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Oh, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. Oh, a student. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you'd like. Thanks for the save, Rachel. Wow. Good thing the guy we're interviewing is also severely lacking in the mental department. We learned before that there could be more than one rock. This guy's got rocks in his head. About this facility. Excuse me. Oh, no. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shuttered since the R incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge, it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? That's a weird question. There are 4 in total, 3 large entrances and 1 small one. I see, must be a pretty big facility then. Excuse me? Now, I'm not suspicious. How many entrances are to this abandoned lab? Why do you want to know that? No reason! How many entrances are there? There's 4. I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. What? No wonder you're so surprised to see us. Who's paying you, bro? Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how people came here. Who's paying you? Who are you working for? Facilities passed.
Excuse me?
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Do you know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk there 2 years ago because of that R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. Rachel, you know anything about the person who died? This place has been shut down ever since. About you. Yeah, maybe he's an unpaid intern. Oh no, okay. They do pay him. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to just let it fall into disrepair either.
Excuse me?
Tim, you're already talking to him.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. How many people want to come all the way out here, so far from the city? Okay. I'm curious about what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. Is he just gonna let us go inside? Yeah, also, like, why is the janitor that well dressed? Doesn't make any sense. Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge. Well, I guess we'll just give up. I hope we can find a way in. That's what we're here to find.
Huh?
Wow, check out all those steel drums. They used them when they were fixing the building? What? Does Tim know how construction works? Is this a door?
Oh.
Well, that was easy. Hey, these smaller doors can open slightly. Oh, you're right. Guess the lock's broken. But it feels like they're chained shut or something on the other side to keep them from opening. We'd better look for another way in. Okay. Now, are they gonna let me in over here?
Huh?
No, it doesn't change. What about this door? No, this door's locked. So there's one more door we know. Maybe it's this one. This door's locked. Yeah, I don't think we can get in this way. I think we checked out everything we can for now. Hey, Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he never sees any people around here, and the place has been closed since the incident, too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. Tim. Tim! Did you know that locks can be unlocked? Because the doors are locked now, doesn't mean that nobody can get in the building! Tim! 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 Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do for now is wait for Pikachu. Yeah.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Good question.
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward. There he is!
Is that racial tensions? It might be.
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
Is this slow motion or is this lag? What a crew. This is FF7.
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage.
What a crew. Luxray is so cool.
Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
What? Did I miss something?
Oh.
Wait, why is she so surprised by that? I actually might have missed something. Why was Rachel surprised by that? Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. Really? What do you mean? We looked around out here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitus's activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Yeah, because you can go inside, Tim. Glad you mentioned it. It does seem a bit quiet around here. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Based on what I've learned from other Pokemon, this place seems to be our strongest lead. That's why we're here, Pikachu! And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitus is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? Tim, let's think about this. They're not outside the building. So where are they? Tim, they might be inside the building. Tim! 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 Oh. Oh my god. Never thought I would develop a drinking problem. Cheers. Refreshed. Where could they be, Tim? Oh, that's what we gotta find out. Sounds like you've already finished the preliminary investigation. We've tried nothing and we're all out of options. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging out here ought to know something. Luxray can look through walls, bro! Just have Luxray look inside the building! You two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. Gao? You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if you need anything. Luxray, look through the walls! Goro. Alright, Tim, let's get started. Luxray, what's going on inside the building? Thanks, Lux. He says not to get the wrong idea. He just has the same goals as us right now, that's all. But still big help. We're glad you're on our side, Luxray. Luxray, look through the wall! Okay, Garbodor. Is this Garbage Gorman? Is this Garbodor's color? It feels like he's the wrong color. Can I say that? It's a Garbodor. What's it saying? He's just introducing himself. That janitor over there is his partner. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, Garbodor eats garbage. I'm sure he's a huge help with custodial work. I guess that also means he comes here often. Yeah, he might know something. Let's ask. Garbo. You have any time to talk, Garbodor? Garbo. About you, Garbodor. Garbodor. You help the janitor pick up trash? Sounds like you're a hard worker. Gar. Oh, hey, Agent Ash 98, welcome. Thanks for making those sick graphics. You'll see him soon. Huh? You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Oh, right, trash is like a treat for you. Oh, you're a treat, right? Just like that Trubbish we met the other day. About the building. Have you seen any other humans here? Garbo. He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor just said. Yup. What? He says he's never seen any other humans beside the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor just said. Occasionally, someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise, it's pretty much just me. Occasionally, someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise, it's pretty much just me. He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. Oh, that tracks with what the janitor said. Tim! That's not what the janitor said! Ah, it's never been inside. Gotcha, well that doesn't help us. So what are you cleaning, bro? Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Garbodor. Sometimes you find strange snacks? Sorry, but we're here to talk about your snack. Pikachu! The snacks means the trash! Is this one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Is that a clue? It's litter. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? Is the janitor not a human? I guess he doesn't eat. What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey, Garbodor, mind if we keep this? We give some other trash in exchange. Yeah, take Tim. Thanks, Garbodor. This could be a clue we've been looking for. A candy wrapper. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean? I don't know, Tim. What could it mean? This is Diglett. You know anything? Subterranean denizen. Do kids know what subterranean denizen means? Dig. It's a Diglett. These Pokemon live in the ground. Brilliant, Tim. I guess that also includes leveled and developed places like this. Mind if we ask some questions, Diglett? Dig. How about you, Diglett? You live here? Dig. This place is nice because it's comfy digging, eh? Diglett dig. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. No trio. It's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Okay, so there's no humans here. Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilled after you dig through. Do kids know what tilled means? Dig? Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. It's a bit of a stretch, but...
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Don't be afraid of humans, Diglett. They're not all bad. I don't have a graphic for Trio, no.
Digu.
Oh, Digu. Diglett. We got 2 this time. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Nah, it stops at 2. Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What is it? What did it say? Sometimes at night, when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean? Oh, 2. Yeah. I missed that. I'm sorry. So here we go. Earlier. Diglett dig. That's 1. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. 2. There we go. Yup, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. Into the building? When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. Noise when nobody's there? Strange. Tim. Tim, we're trying to get into the building. Diglett just said it could get into the building. Ask Diglett about how it got into the building. There we go. Oh, Pikachu's got us. Oh, thank goodness Pikachu's here. Tim's useless. It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. We got Diglett's hole. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound underground was. There we go. Okay, Tangela. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Tangela. About you, Tangela.
Hey.
What do you for fun around here? Tangalala. Sunbathing, eh? Sounds nice and peaceful. +1 attack and special attack. +2 in sun. I bet that feels great. Tangle. You've never seen any other Pokemon around here besides the janitor? Wait a second, there's something caught in Tangela's vines. Oh, what could it be? There's shards of glass. Ow! There's shards of glass. How'd that get there? And is that glass peerless? Remember this line. Shards of glass. It might come up later. Maybe not today, but maybe soon. Just keep it in mind. Tangela. You think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? How'd you get inside the building, Tangela? Okay, Tim, you've got it. You've got it, Tim. Hey, Tangela, how'd you get inside? Tangela. The door's right near us? Are you saying it went through a door? Don't be ridiculous, okay? These smaller doors, huh? Tangela. What? Those doors were unlocked until just recently? So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. The door was unlocked. But now it's locked! How's that possible? This place has supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would the doors be locked all of a sudden? Tim, you're so close. Tim, you're so close. If the facility has been shut down, it's not strange that the doors are locked. If the facility has been closed down until recently, It's strange that the doors were suddenly unlocked. You almost had it, Tim. You almost had it, Tim.
Hey.
Tango was talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention there, Tim. We tried to open them earlier. They were chained shut. Let's try it again now. Why would it be any different now?
Well...
These small doors definitely ones Tangle had told us about. Yes, Tangle is right there. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening. You would bind yourself to a chain of memories. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? There's other doors, Tim. My God. It's strange that these doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Who unlocked... Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu kind of has an excuse, right? Because he's been mind melded with Tim's dad. I'm sure not everything's working correctly. We shouldn't really blame Pikachu. Tim, what's wrong with you? Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. What could those reasons be, Pikachu? Oh, okay. The first is Diglett's story about the noises it heard coming from the buildings. Okay, so you heard noises from a building. That means it must be the secret base of a criminal syndicate. Yeah. The second is what Tangle said about those smaller doors being locked from the inside. And the third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. Oh, okay. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude there are people here. What? Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Because you really do need to look around inside. What do I even say? Yeah, the whole place is locked up. It's closed up and locked down. Since walking into the front entrance is a no-go, let's think of another way. Got any bright ideas? Oh. Did you think of a way to get us inside the building? Can we get in through the small doors? Tangle apparently entered the small doors at the front of the building. Maybe we could use those to get in. Go in through a door? Don't be ridiculous. Find a hole that leads to the building. Diglett seems to have entered the building before. There may be a hole somewhere that leads into the building. There may be? There definitely is. That's how Diglett got in. Find out where someone has been entering and leaving. New trash was found on the ground, so there must be a way in and out of the building that someone has been using. We may be able to find a way inside if we get a Pokemon to help us. Viewers, let me ask you a question. How do you think a human has been getting inside this building that has 4 doors? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Wait, that was the answer? I picked that because I thought it was wrong and I wanted to see what the dialogue was. It looks like it's been discarded pretty recently. What does that mean? How can you tell it was discarded recently? True, and this place does get cleaned regularly, so that trash couldn't have been left here that long. What? But the janitor said we're the first people he's ever seen here. Maybe the trash blew in from somewhere. What in the world? But there aren't any houses or other facilities nearby. Unless the trash came from inside the lab and got blown out here. What? No, I didn't expect Tim to go through Diglett, so I expected Pikachu to. In that case, if we follow the scent of this wrapper, maybe we can find the entrance. What? And since it's relatively new trash, the scent is still probably fresh. I guess this game came out a few weeks ago. I'd say, what in the world? Deduced, I guess.
Oh.
If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Agreed. Good thing I asked her to come. Now let's go ask her. All right. Let's get this over with. Come on, Growlithe. Hey, Growlithe, we need your help with something. We'd like you to track down the scent from this rapper. Go! Piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. You okay with us getting right to it, Tim? Yes, please. Please do. Okay, let's do it just like last time, Growlithe. Growlithe.
Hey.
Hey, can you try tracking the scent down from the small door by Tangela? Sure can. See if we get any new dialogue here.
I'm counting on that nose of yours.
You got it. I'll show you what I can do.
Sorry, Growlithe. It's happening again.
What's up? You know we're in a hurry, right?
Oh, the bouncing's got me feeling a little queasy.
Ah, get off me then! Well, I'm glad he didn't use Gunk Shot on Growlithe.
Seriously, thanks for coming all this way to help, Growlithe.
Of course, you helped clear my name.
Sure, but still, thanks. I'm counting on that nose
That's all
of
of them.
yours.
You got 3. Hold R to sniff. Well, we knew it was coming from here. The same smell has come from inside, so that trash came from inside after all. Wow. This will be another place the scent leads to. Please track it down. Follow the scent from the small doors. The barrels? It is. Huh? The scent suddenly disappeared. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? I guess you better do something about him if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others. There's a huge gap. You just walk through them. Pikachu says the scent continues past here, but there's no way to get back there and to search. Yeah, it'd take all day to move this many steel drums. There's a huge gap, Tim! Okay, well, first of all...
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sleuthed. And it is a combo. Guess we're gonna have to get smashy. Okay. So we're gonna smash them or we're gonna move them? Well, you've gotta be kidding! I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle. The drums at least... The drums of war are beating. No Pokemon can be trusted. The drums at least seem to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of our pals to help. How do you know that, Pikachu? Have you always approached your investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's the great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. Oh, please let this be over as quickly as possible. Should we ask for help? I guess it's... Oh. Hey, Luxray, can you look inside the building for us? He said he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one to ask for help with this. Yes. Careful not to hurt yourself. Counting on that strength of yours, Darmanitan. You ready to do this? Darman. Monkey smashes barrels and instantly regrets it. But this would have been so easy. They could have just made it an actual wall of barrels. You can clearly walk right through these.
Thanks so much for coming, Darmanitan.
You saved Ice Cube and the others. Of course I was gonna help.
Thanks, we could really use a hand.
More like a fist, right? Okay.
How are you feeling, Darmanitan?
Is it too warm here? You get even with the guys who brought us here, right?
That's the plan. And we need your help.
The guys who brought us here? I've got to get back at him for Ice Cube and the others. I won't let you down.
That's the spirit. Thanks so much for coming, Darmanitan.
There's only 2. Maybe you should back up, Tim. Looks really dangerous. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from before blew out of here. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole. So we'll have to smash open a bigger one. Whoa, whoa, if you do that, the whole building... The whole building? We'll unlock the doors from inside. For now, you two can just wait here. What? Tim, check this out. You're right, looks like we get inside through this hole. You ready to head in, Tim? Of course, that's why we're here. Alright, let's do it. So I pressed R 3 times. The lab! So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Stalwart silence. Did you hear me? So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Huh? I was just so shocked by how trash this place is. Kind of speechless. Yeah. I know they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So this is where it happened. Huh? What's up, Rachel? Tim, you know that her mom was killed in an accident at this lab. This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. Good night, J. Silva. Thank you for your energy. I don't think it'll be enough, but thank you. That's why there's a hole in the wall and the room's in such disarray. Do kids know what disarray means? I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. That's why we pay the janitor not to clean up. Mama must have been... You okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. True! I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. She should have done the damage calc. Poor girl, I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right, let's unlock the door. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been? Can we unlock the door, please? He said it for me. This must be the door Tangela was talking about. Yes, Pikachu, this is the other side of the door. I seem to be able to open it from the inside, but it's got a lock on it. The door's the only way Pangor and Darmanitan can get inside. We'll have to find the key. Darmanitan can just destroy the door, bro. What in the world? Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. This wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching the room for something. Okay. Does Pikachu have any hot tips for us?
Huh? What in the world? Is that a tail? Oh, right. I'm a Pikachu.
Hilarious.
Hey, remember Graham?
I don't. Who's Graham?
The president of GNN.
What?
Apparently, he's the honorary chair now. Who would have thought, huh?
Who's Graham? What's GNN? Is that from the first game?
When you were in high school, Tim, we'd go fishing on Westlake in Levittown, remember? What? You don't?
He can't remember things that just happened, so I would not be surprised if he forgot things from years ago.
Great detective tip number 6. Hate the doer, not the bad deed. Oh, wait. Other way around.
Oh, okay.
How about this one? On Sophia's first birthday, we had a family barbecue. What? You don't remember that either?
Is Tim having dementia part of the story?
Great detective tip number 4. Here's the secret to my bolts of brilliance. You gotta think long and hard about the case until it leads to that little spark.
Wow. So that's his tip for solving the mystery. Think about it. Yeah, great tip, Dad. What's the stream layout? You don't feel stimulated? Speaking of long and hard, I have a feeling that this lab is haunted.
Oh.
What do you think the stain is? Whoa, what do you think this stain is? Uh-oh. Kind of looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemical spill during the Pokemon's rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is. Uh-oh, I'm guessing it isn't a recent stain. Rated E for everyone. Still, we don't know what chemical this was. We'd better not touch it. Oh, good call. Stimulated. There's a note here. Read it aloud, would you? From the management team regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Don't leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you moved about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. Why did they leave these here? What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. But at least now we know for sure that people have been here. We already knew that, Tim. Yeah, we still know who's been here or how many of them there are. But they were clearly following orders to search for something. Yes, but how did they get out of here? Good question. The door is locked from the inside. Do people not know how locks work? And why did the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? Still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. I think he's worried an appropriate amount. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay, very useful. The lab scientist... Oh, the scientist must have used his cupboard. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a second. I'm looking. It just looks like chemicals and stuff. Huh? Uh-oh. The computer can't handle the investigation. It's lagging. What's this? $5 microtransaction from Bro Duderman. The microtransaction. Drinking game. Take a shot every time Tim says something stupid. Stay refreshed. Sounds like a dangerous game. Cheers. Refreshed. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's a key. That's useful. Maybe this is the key to the way in? Looks like it might fit. Yeah, let's try it. How would you know if it would fit, Tim? These are the doors you couldn't open because of the chain. I hope this key opens the lock on the chain. That'd be very convenient. We won't know unless we try. I'll just put the key in the lock. Alright, that takes care of the chain. Very convenient. Oh, good. Now these extremely powerful Pokemon who couldn't get past a glass door can now enter the building. Darmanitan literally just pulverized piles of steel drums, but he couldn't get past a glass door. No way, man. At least you have a $5 microtransaction from Silver. Thank you for the microtransaction. Take a shot every time Tim says something reasonable so you don't die. I think I actually will play that. So every time Tim actually does say something like, oh, hey, good point, Tim. We will take a drink. Goro! Sorry to keep you two waiting. Now that all we have to do is investigate the room. Yeah, keep a sharp eye out for anything unusual. I'm glad you're feeling stimulated. You find anything, Rachel? You're just gonna stand there. Sorry, Tim. I hope I'm not holding you back. No worries, take your time. Thanks, but I'm worried about Papa too. I can't just stand here and brood forever. Do kids know what brood means? I just need to rest a sec, then I can help, promise. Thanks, Rachel. This must be really hard for her, but she's doing a great job hanging in there.
Oh!
Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper on the floor. Oh, food wrapper, that's evidence. Same as the one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been leaving in and out of this place. What? Yeah, and there might be more proof too. Let's keep looking. Okay.
Oh!
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tangela's footprints. Okay. I see. It must have left these footprints when it came inside. Brilliant. We've seen this before. This is the note. I guess we can disable the waifus for now. I feel stimulated enough. Thank you for your service, ladies. Oh, this has got to be it, right?
Oh.
The switchboard panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose. Yes, Tim. But why'd they need to do this? That's what we want to find out. They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned? I don't know if the lighting's actually going to change when I do this, but I'm going to try. Not sure if anything changed on camera. But I turned the light on and off using a switch. When the light is off, it looks like there's nobody home. I didn't have to destroy the light just to make sure that nobody turned it on. What in the world? Especially since that note seemed to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. So, Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here. Oh, brilliant, Tim. And based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right, we're light on details, but we know something fishy's going on. We should try to figure out exactly what happened here. Based on that note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instructions. But what were the people here actually up to? If we can figure that out, we might learn something useful about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim? Alright, here we go. Wow, there's 4 options. Someone has been living here. Okay. Because of the trash. Someone sealed off a hallway in the back. Okay. Oh, it's Lab Man. Someone was researching R. Chemicals have been left behind. And if there's chemicals, that means R. This place is being used as a Pokemon playground. Tangle left behind footprints of the building. Maybe this place is being used as a Pokemon playground. I actually don't know what answer they want. I actually don't know. So what happened in the building? I think this is what they want. Do you think someone's been living here? That might explain why the food wrapper's lying around. I guess it's not too big a stretch to imagine something squatting. Do kids know what squatting means in this context? In an abandoned building like this, but if that were the case, why would the entrance be obstructed the way it was? Doors can open, Pikachu. Blocking the entrance like that would make coming and going a headache and a half. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Let me think this over again. Maybe they didn't want to get caught because they're squatting elite. What in the world? Let's pick the right answer. I think this is the right answer. I guess not. I guess I'm too dumb for this game. Maybe it was evidence that someone was researching R here? Hold on, Tim. We didn't even know if that chemical was R or not. I've never heard of anything about people researching R in this place. That's what we're trying to find out, Pikachu. Oh my god. So this is the answer? The sealed hallway that we didn't find? That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. What? I guess Lab Man wasn't the answer. Deduced. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yeah, let's go ask. I wonder if there's a Pokemon that'd be pretty useful in this situation. Maybe one that can look through walls? Maybe one that could have helped us with our investigation earlier? That could have told us there was something in this building? Do you have a Pokemon like that? Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. Wow. What do you think? Time to get Luxray's help? Yep. Alright, Luxray, let's do this. Lux. Oh, Luxray beats!
Thanks for showing up. I appreciate the help.
You don't have to thank me. You're so cool, Luxray.
I guess, but I'm just so thankful.
Quiet, I can't focus with you yapping in my ear. Zap him.
Right, sorry.
We actually do get the beats back.
Luxray, were you able to see Mighty Yenna?
Mighty Yenna? Yes, thanks to you, I appreciate it.
Hey, no sweat. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate that.
Is it looping already? Yeah, it is. Only 2 options. I wonder where the sealed hallway is. I wonder if it's in this discolored one. Found it. Hey, there's an open space behind this wall. Where do you think the villains went? Bingo. Now you know where to go, but how exactly do you plan to get there? You could just smash it, right? Yeah, break down the wall, of course. This means the little wall doesn't stand a chance against Darmanitan. Look at this! We get to use Darmanitan again! Could you please smash that suspicious-looking wall over there? Darman! We're gonna go. Let her rip, Darmanitan. Is this gonna be a cutscene or do we actually get to press R? Oh, we get to press R. We get to press R! I smashed it good. Riveting gameplay. Can we keep this music playing? Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. Let's all keep going. What's the point of Pangoro and Darmanitan does the same thing? Good question. Wow, there's a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. Yes, that's what the note said, Tim. And some stairs leading down, too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. Go downstairs and keep going. I wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Yes, that's why we're going to investigate. Ready to go down there too, Rachel? Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's go, everyone. Wow, the next game. Let's go, everyone. At least we don't have to interview humans. Oh, B1. If it's abandoned, why are the lights on? I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. The building itself is huge, Tim. Why is it so strange that there's a big basement? Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. Yes, we're assuming that's why they sealed it. Now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. Oh, you can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo... Mewtwo's power had anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building. That's what Pikachu just said. Oh, and one more thing. One? It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Uh-oh. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. We're too late. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Do kids know what dawdle means? Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. Actual stakes. I swear, I'll find a way to return you to normal. Two? Double two. Tim. Is that a chime? We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. What? Management and operations team, please stand by on the bottom floor, B5. Please don't tell me we have to go through 4 floors. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk?
Let's talk, Pikachu.
You know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along?
Yes.
Wonder why she never brought it up.
Good question. Yeah, I wonder. We gonna talk about it?
Listen, Tim. If anything happens, you keep Rachel and the Pokemon safe. That's your main duty.
Dad, can we talk about why my sister can understand us?
Great detective tip number 4. Here's the secret to my bolts of brilliance.
Never mind.
Yes.
The vibe down here is way different compared to upstairs. Oh, what a zoomer. I've got a bad feeling about the broadcast we just heard. We'll need to proceed carefully down here if we want to expose this organization's plan. For now, I think it's best if just Pikachu and I take a look around. Yes, wouldn't want any of these incredibly powerful Pokemon with us. Just gotta take Pikachu.
Hey.
It's Lobar. Wait, Tim. What is it? Look over there. Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off.
Mrs. Lobar.
Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What's with the mic?
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line.
The mayor? Is he evil?
No slacking off.
No slacking off. Good move, though.
Yes, ma'am. You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
2.
Hey.
Oh, Miss Lobar's in charge. Maybe she's high bar. I heard people talking, so I can't see what's going on. Wow. Unitus is here, just like we thought. Yeah. Also, Rachel just casually strolling over. Rachel, we're infiltrating their evil organization. You can't just stroll over. How did they not see us? Our deductions were right on the money. Deduced. Right on the money. Yeah, the $15 I wasted on this. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yes, we were right here, Pikachu. Yeah, something about the Aurora drop on a production line. And the mayor, bro! And the mayor! Rachel's dad? She's right there! Based on a broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes. And Papa's here to conduct an inspection. True! Good job, Rachel. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch him. We gotta catch the mayor. Finally, we get to do some catching in this. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. How do we get downstairs? We gotta be careful, though. There's still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here, and we should keep our guard up if we decide to walk into any of them. How do we get downstairs? Anybody have any ideas? So we're on B1, and we want to get to B5. How do we do that? I'm not sure. Anybody have any ideas? Use dig. Try the vents? No, that'd be too suspicious. You find an Abra? Yeah, there's one in Mount Battle, right? We need the lift key.
Oh.
The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say they were heading down there. Yes. I tried pushing the button. It's not working. I bet we actually do need the lift key. Then I sure hope we can find one. So actually, PK Smokey, you were correct. We actually do need the lift key. What's on this? Looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us, the floors all have labels. Oh yeah, good thing the floors are labeled, otherwise we'd never know which floor we were on. Let's see, B floor 1 is labeled management team. Floors B2 and B3 are labeled operations team. And research team, ooh, covers floors B4 and B5. Management, operations, and research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. There's a map of 3? This floor too. Looks like we're in B1, the floor used by the management team. The map here says there were 2 rooms on this floor. 2?! And if we want to get down, we can either use the elevator or take the stairs, as long as we can get through there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. It's probably less suspicious to use the stairs. Oh. So these were the stairs, right? There seems to be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. It looks like there's a passcode. Okay.
Oh.
Looks like there's a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit 4. We want access to the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, 4-digit number. You just said that. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. Why would they have done that? They really can't memorize a 4-digit passcode? We gotta keep our eyes peeled for Unitas, though. If we get caught, this case is as good as closed. Right, I'll be careful. So find the passcode for the stairs. Okay, now we can go this way. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Probably the same guys from before. Guess we're not investigating this room. Okay. How did the peons not notice our mantan smashing the... Oh!
Hey!
Wait, did you hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. As much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. Ah, this is so frustrating. We can't go in here. Okay.
Oh.
There's a water cooler here. The old Unitas watering hole, eh? Guess even bad guys gotta wet their whistles, I suppose. Well, we are the protagonists, but, you know, sometimes you just need a little. Refreshment. Cheers. I really did not expect to use refresh this much. Then we better not hang around for long. Someone is bound to stop by sooner or later. They can't resist the allure of the water cooler. It just attracts peons to it. It's like those bait spots in Ore. You just put a water cooler and eventually evil peons show up.
Oh.
Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm glad they run such a tight ship here. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. Okay. And they gotta run these checks 7 nights a week? Sounds like a real grind. Ugh.
Oh.
The passcode to the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Aha! We can find the passcode in the standby room. Now there's a handy piece of intel. Well, that is useful to know, yeah. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms on this floor. 2! Which do you think is the standby room? Why don't we check both of them, Tim? Oh, okay, good thing Pikachu knows about the concept of 2. Good thing our dad's here. Just to be sure, let's check the other notices too. 2?
Oh.
Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel, nothing personnel, via intercom. Escape Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captives here? Seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. Okay. And past escape attempts have put him on high alert, as if this weren't already challenging enough. We can find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room, but there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first. Is there a Pokemon that lets us check if there's something in the room before we enter it? Which means we need a hand from... What kind of hand? Helped. Glad we're on the same page. Let's go ask Luxray for help. Alright, Luxray. Rachel, can you do anything, by the way? Luxray, you'd be able to see what's beyond those walls, right? If only he was in Attack on Titan. Should we get some help from Luxray now? Yes.
Okay.
Lux. Oh, we get the Luxray beats again! Look inside the elevator for us. That doesn't work. Electrode. There are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier, the ones wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal, it's in the corner, looking bored. Really? Electrode's bored? How? This game's so exciting. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, it sounds like we can't go in that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. What about here? What Pokemon is that? I actually can't tell. Pikachu! What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. What? Tell me more, whatever you can see. Luxray, what do your... Oh, it's Wooper! It's gone all limp.
Oh, man. We gotta do something.
No, we can't allow it to be limp.
How can we get in there?
Why don't we go through the door? There's a duck that looks like the one at the police station.
That sounds promising.
Is the door locked? The door appears to be locked. Okay. Then there's only one way to get inside. Where's that duct in that room lead to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh. I wonder if there's another duct somewhere that's connected to the one here. Guess we'll have to search the rest of the floor. Let's go, Luxray. Where could the duct be? Oh, I found it. I can kind of see more clearly from here. This duct leads to the room next to us. I can probably use it to reach the Wooper then. What's your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. Oh, starters. I want to tell him about that Wooper that needs our help. Hold on tight. Hey, Tim. You want to stop riding Luxray? Yes. Be careful getting down. I'll lend you a hand. Thanks, Tim. Helped. You worry too much, Tim. You know, I was having some insomnia the past few days, but this game is helping solve that issue just fine. Worry seed. Tim, I've got to tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Nobody can understand him. Alright, I'll tell you quietly then. Okay, never mind. There's some Unitas guys and an electrode in the first room down the hall. Which means we can't go in there. Brilliant, Tim. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but... But what? A Wooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about his condition. Shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help? Shh. Now look who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We gotta help it. Looks like a duct on the far side of the floor leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright, Pikachu, get in the duct. I ought to be able to reach the room Wooper's in from here. I'll go check on it, so just sit tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Helped. Thanks, Tim. Cutscene?
Come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Boosted?
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
Boosted.
I got it covered.
Is he gonna pick him up?
Out in one piece.
Boosted. Well, I'm in. Hacker voice. Now I just need to help that weakened Wooper Luxray told me about. How are we gonna do that? Hey Wooper, what's up? Loves to stay hydrated. It is important. Don't worry. I'm way ahead of you. Cheers. Refreshed. Think about how little content this game would have if we didn't have all of these graphics. Woopa. Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can tell Tim and the others. Okay. Can you even reach the door? Yes, I can. I can open the door from inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here. Shouldn't you be quiet? Is Whooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See, Whooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's get some for Whooper. How do we get water? Where's the water?
Okay.
This water should perk Whooper right up. Let's bring it some right away. Oh good, it looks so much better. Dare I say that it looks. Refreshed. Story relevant refreshment. It says thank you. Thanks, Whooper. Thank goodness it's okay. Aren't we on a secret mission? What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question, let's ask. Mind if we ask a few questions, Whooper? Whoop. How about you, Whooper?
Okay.
Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see. Whooper. Huh, the air actually feels a little cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid. Oh, interesting. It actually feels pretty. Refreshing. Whooper! What are you doing here in the first place, Whooper? Whooper, whoop, Whooper. Some humans captured and brought it here against its will. Oh no. Just like Germanitan and his friends. What a horrible thing to do, Whooper. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Whooper usually live in water. This sudden change in environment must have been tough for it, yes. You think about Unitas, Whooper? Whooper? Whooper said something was put on its back. After that, its mind went blank. What could that device have been? That explains why it doesn't know anything about Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. You got it, Tim. You got it, Tim! Which means we have to take a drink. Good job, Tim. I honestly expected him to be like, what could it be? Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now, so we should go back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode to get downstairs. Do you know anything about it, Whooper? Might even be in this room, so we should look around. I want to try that desk first. It might have info we can use. Sounds good. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh.
There's an intercom here. It looks like we use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Okay. Do you think we might be able to use this? So Pikachu just said.
Oh.
Whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of the Aurora drop. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info on this desk. We gotta investigate.
Oh.
This looks like a report about some experiments. But why is there another photo of the Aurora drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora drop fall from space? And a couple of other section titles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, and the Aurora drop and meteoric energy. Whoa. The Aurora drop in outer space. Deoxys? I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. I mean, Tim can barely get through the day, okay? There's no way he can grasp a scientific article. He's no lab man. What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled business plan, very straightforward. Hey, look at this page, these budget numbers are enormous! Wow, not the budget for this game. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. Well, I don't know where this organization gets its funding from. But I get mine. From the mighty Patreons. Thank you for your support. This place is a bit more impressive than the YTC Institute, though. And I guess while you're here... be sure to smash that like button so that other people can enjoy the VOD. I'm not really sure about that one. What else? These documents are full of complicated looking equations. Oh! We've gotten more funding! We have to thank the Dukester for the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you for the 50 Imported Cheese member scholarships! Look at that! Now 50 more people can conduct research. Thank you for the gift! It'd take a specialist to make sense of all this. It's a photo of Sableye.
Oh.
It's a photo of Sableye. Brilliant, Tim. Brilliant. Get this guy a scholarship to the YTC Institute, courtesy of the Dukester. I think, yeah. This is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What are people supposed to watch out for? I guess having their jewels eaten. I don't see anything else I'm particularly curious about. Was Pikachu just clipping into our leg there? Or was I seeing things? I can't trust myself at this point. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with its theft, too. Really? Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that, too. How are they planning to use the Aurora drop? Pikachu was clipping? Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Thank you. I think it does, What was I gonna say? Oh, thank you for looking into it. So I can say, if I can find it.
Research complete.
Research complete. Hey, honestly, the stream is going great. It's just being dragged down by that video on the center left. Maybe it was Cookie Clicker gameplay or something. You know, we'll play a different game soon. Begin deducing. Here we go. Why would Unitas want it? Why would Unitas have wanted to steal the jewel? Okay. They stole it to cover a shortage of research funds. They stole it to further their research. They stole it to feed Sableye. Well, we're always short on funding, right? Oh, no, that wasn't it. I mean, if that business plan is any indication, it looks like the research is eating up an awful lot of cash. I mean, it seems like a pretty reasonable assumption, right? But the plan didn't mention anything about a lack of funds, did it? Oh, I mentioned it. No, it didn't. Let me think about this over again. Do you really think that people who have money don't want more money? This is a pretty reasonable conclusion. Although, as we've learned here at the YTC Institute, you can do a lot with a little money. It does help that we have generous donors, like the Dukester, that are able to keep our research going. I guess they don't have that help, but they have some sort of dark money. That's probably the real answer, right?
Okay.
Maybe they sold the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at the photo from the experiment report, and this photo of the Aurora drop. It's the same jewel. Seems like you've been doing a lot of research about the jewel, but what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or another. Well, there we go. We got it. Deduced. Well, now that we know why the Aurora drop was stolen, but we still haven't found the passcode for the stairs. Let's really give this room a thorough search. Maybe we'll find the passcode somewhere. Is it on the wall?
Oh.
There's a notice on the wall. The end of fire or another emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. Okay. So we can sound the alarm to distract the guards in the other room and then go get the passcode, right? Maybe the electrode might explode to stop us, but Whooper can stop it with damp, right? As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. I guess they're not evil after all. I guess there's nothing else to find in this room. How do you know that, Pikachu? The passcode to reach floor B2 should be in the standby room next door. Is there any way to check that room without alerting the Unitas members in there? What if we sound the alarm? Let's look back at what we found so far and come up with a plan. What if we sound the alarm? Finding clues that might help us figure it out. Let's see how ridiculous these other options are. Report a Pokemon's escape over the intercom. Hey, that's a pretty good suggestion. I think that's actually the answer. Take the passcode by force. If we team up with a Pokemon, we'll be able to take the passcode by force. True! Yeah, we have Darmanitan, and we have Pangoro, and we have Luxray. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Wait for the nightly maintenance checks. Well, we don't have time for that. We'll report a fire over the intercom. Wow. I actually don't know whether it's this or this, because they both seem reasonable, but I think there's an alarm, right? So it's not actually this. Let's do this. It's probably the most exciting. Take it by force. Oh, we can't do it. Why not? You know, we've got enough Pokemon on our side that we could take the passcode by force. Yeah. That's a good idea, Tim. Let's do that. Whoa, that plan just took a sharp turn into the danger zone. But we know the passcode is in the room. If we all work together, I bet we can manage it. True! Sure, we could take him, but as soon as they call for backup, it's game over. They won't call for backup, Pikachu. We're gonna kill them. Oh. I think this doesn't work because it's an alarm and not a notice, right? What if you use the intercom to report a fire in the facility? Everyone in that room would rush out of there, right? No, Tim, think about it. The notice on the wall said that an alarm goes off. Don't you think they'll realize something's up if that alarm's not sounding? Okay. That actually is very reasonable. Alright, so let's pick the right answer.
Okay.
What if you use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of here. Yup, and while they're out, we could sneak inside and search the room. We have to emphasize that it's a harmless white lie, okay? We wouldn't want to lie to the bad guys.
Hey.
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. Oh, riveting. We have to go tell them?
Okay.
Great cutscene. Why even bother showing it? Okay, we got them all to move. Now those Unitas mooks. Wow, called them goons, called them mooks. Haven't called them peons yet, or grunts. Won't run into them when they leave the room. Phew, okay, here goes nothing. Let's see, the number for the room next door is... How do we know that?
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir!
Great voice acting, Tim.
Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
But why did they even... Why were they even doubtful? You can see Unitas member. But their #1 priority is always to recapture escaped Pokemon, right? Why would they be like, oh, I know that's our #1 priority, but I don't know. I'd rather just stand here doing nothing instead. Oh. Sounds like it worked. Now those oh, now they're bozos. They've been goons, they've been mooks, they've been bozos. Now we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Alright. But what about the electrode? Oh no, what about the electrode? It's charged to the limit. It's gonna explode and take us out. If only there was a way to stop it from exploding. What? Oh yikes, electrode's still here. Hell! Oh no! Wait, is this electrode about to use self-destruct? L! Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. We've got to calm electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. Really? Then that means we just need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. There's not a moment to lose.
Hey.
Watch out. Don't get too close to electrode. It could blow at any second. What do we do? Jogging always helps me jog my memory. We need some way to stop electrode from exploding. We need to dampen the air. We've got to think quickly. Okay. Let's go get some water and then we can splash it and that'll stop it. Oh yeah, he actually says that. Well, everything will get soaked for one thing. I'm not sure it'll stop the self-destruct. Why wouldn't it? I thought the dampness would stop the self-destruct. Is there a better way to dampen the air in the room than throwing water in it? What? Let's just get this over with. Come on, Whooper. Whooper, we need your help. An electrode in the next room is about to use self-destruct and explode. It's gonna self-destruct and explode. So it faints, and then it gets revived, and then it explodes. Just come with us and dampen the air in there. Whoop. Thanks a ton. I knew we could count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us? Thanks, Whooper. You're a real lifesaver. Why wouldn't it help us? If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Okay, let's go stop that electrode. Come on, Whooper. And for a Pokemon with 140 base speed, Electrode's really taking its time.
Yes!
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
It's not the right graphic. Meant to play that one. I like. It says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to Whooper. I mean, he was probably thanking Whooper. It's gonna take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden? You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? Yeah, that's us. So it wasn't ordered to attack us or anything. Apparently it's only orders were to wait here. How about you, Electrode?
Excuse me?
Tim, it's a Pokemon. It can't understand you. But anyway.
Well, excuse me, Princess.
You're excused. It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. Do you guys know what prone means? I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful. Apparently that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see. Man, what bad guys.
Hey.
Can you tell us anything about what people in white uniforms... About the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier? Oh, this Electrode wasn't brought here by force. It's been the partner of Unitas members since before all this happened. Oh! Really? Huh, I guess some people in Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than the bad guys. Morally gray? Maybe they're just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. So I guess it's not racial tensions. Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search this room. Whooper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Whooper. Oh, thanks, Whooper. We really appreciate you diffusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces. Whooper. Okay, Tim, let's get to it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs. Alright. Where is it?
Oh.
This document's full of information written in fine print. And look at these section headings. Sanjeev Dennis's mansion. Pokemon inside the mansion. Who's Sanjeev? I only know Sanjeev. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora drop. Okay.
Oh.
This is Unitas' schedule for today. That's probably pretty useful. Bring in the Aurora drop. Mayor Myers' inspection. Ship out the cubes. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Might be a clever puzzle if it were done without 1,000 lines of dialogue, or if there was actually a time limit. Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can get down to floor B2. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. Okay. Then let's head down to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this floor.
Oh.
Hmm. Let's see what these papers are. From the management team to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Looks like the researchers here use voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more Yes. It does sound much more convenient. I ought to try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. Why not improve your technology, Tim? Why not? Yeah, but wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? It sounds very useful. Oh, that actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it. Wow. Really took a firm stance there, Tim. I don't think we need that. Actually, it would be very useful. You're right. It would be useful. Is that everything? What's in this box? It's a note written by someone in Unitas. Looks like the scientists at the facility use voice. Oh no, we already did that. Anything else? Or can I leave? Usually you get a notification when you can leave. Maybe this, like, poster? Oh, I can leave. Okay. Oh, the passcode for the stairs, right? The door to the stairs is locked. We gotta enter the passcode into the terminal next to it. Okay. Let's enter the passcode. The 4-digit number. What is it? 7, 0. Oh, what's the next number? 3? 1? 4? 5? 20? 6? 7? 8? 9? 0? I think it might be 2!
Okay.
Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go to floor B2. Why can't we go down to floor B5? Great staircase. Oh, that was the other Pokemon entering the, catching up to us. Okay, that wasn't us going down the stairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be quiet, though. Go. That was us going down the stairs. Well, we're finally on B2. Please tell me we don't have to do this for every floor. It's a lot quieter than the floors above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gonna be an echo fest if we all go down these halls together. You know, it'd be better if the rest of you wait here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Hey, check this out. There's a floor map over here. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. Oh my god, a strength puzzle. On the other side of the storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Okay. Why are the stairs not connected? Have you ever heard of a building where the stairs aren't like in one spiral? Why are the stairs all spaced out like this? That's gonna be a hike. Better get going. Looks like we'll need another passcode to access those stairs too. Gotcha. Let's look for on our way over there then. Oh. Do we have to do this every time? What is this place? It just looks like a room. What is this? These machines are probably used for research. Brilliant, sure, but what's that rock? Dunno, let's take a look around. I can't actually look at the rock.
Oh.
There's some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. Is there one about each of the cases we solved? A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. What's this rock?
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually made a mistake. I guess we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. I actually have to go somewhere. I thought something was tomorrow, but it's actually today. That's the end for today. I will see you guys tomorrow where we'll pick this up tomorrow. What a cliffhanger. Sorry about this. What a twist. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Uh-oh. Real life.